Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday evening. Sorry for the delay. I had to fix something on the back end, but we're here. Also, I should tweet this out, and I did not set that up properly. Hope you're having an awesome day. Let me do this really quick.
Bruh.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hiya, papaya.
Lies. Lies, lies, lies. Cheers. What's up, Kyle? Hold on. I'll get caught up with chat in a second. Let me just finish tweeting this out. And you know what? Let's get some background music going here, shall we? I'll do the whole spiel in a moment. Where is it? There it is. All right, that's that. Sorry for the wait. What's up, Unknown Gaming? Tempest, Tristan, Roy the Boy, Zur, Doncho, Kyle, Sir Koopa, Miss Modern Mayhem, Mercenary BDU, Gamer Swordsman. Welcome, Ed, Bath. Mom, he's planning to reclass Lapis into Great Knight again. You're not far from the truth, actually. I think I will actually use Lapis on this second run that I do, but I have not actually thought that far ahead. It would be fun to continue the meme, though. Continue spreading the word. Preaching Lapis. What's up, Lamia? Lapis Gaming, exactly. Looking a little bright here. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Celica Ivy is better than Mage Knight Jade. Oh god, the hair. Jade better not get benched this time, Stevie. Huh. Do I still have the thing open? I was planning out who I was going to use in this run. Did it keep my tier list? Kept that tier list. Where's my other tier list? It's my other browser. Let me see. I'll throw together a little image and I'll bring it up on stream for you. You can see what my plans are. I haven't thought through everything just yet, but there's definitely some characters that in the first run I wanted to use but didn't or couldn't, that I definitely want to try this time around. I think I know for certain that Chloé is going to be a mage this time, since she has a really good magic growth. I thought that would be super fun to experiment with, but I'm definitely using Chloé again, of course. How could I not? All right, I saved that. Let's get this guy up on here. It might be fun to talk about growth rates, base stats, all that kind of stuff on stream again, especially now that this is a random growths run. But let me put this behind everything. This is not a finalized list or anything. I just did this really quickly. But this is currently the plan. Let's put it down over there. So I definitely want to use Rosado this time. I used him a tiny bit in the first run, but some people have even taken to calling him... Alright, we're standing up. You guys love to wait till I like start a dialogue and then you ruin it. You ruin it! What's up, Reen? Yes. Somebody's not going to like that Jade is down in the near the bottom right now. So anyway, this was my brief thoughts about characters. Rosado I wanted to use on the first run, but some people have lovingly begun to refer to Rosado as an Est character in this game. Est being the youngest Peg Knight sister from Mart's original game that is recruited super late, had really good growths, but basically you'd have to spend a lot of time near the end of the game catching her up just to be able to be good. So a lot of extra investment. A lot of people don't like those characters. I don't blame them. Rosado has amazing growth rates, but he comes with pretty bad bases. Can't really do a lot of damage, can't really double things when he shows up. But this time we're going to use him. I'm going to use him. We got Gold Mary in there. I would love to do something like wacky with Gold Mary, I think. But her options are a little limited. She has to do physical classes because she has like 0 magic potential. Her magic growth might even be 0. I don't remember off the top of my head. But it's not looking good for her in magical roles. We're going to use Anna this time because I didn't the first time. And obviously, though it's, I think, still a bit of a gimmick, her money-making thing sounds kind of fun to play with. And I know she can be a pretty solid mage. She's got one of the best magic growths in the game, if not the best. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think Chloé's is up there too. Bonet gets supports with Chloé, and I think they have a pretty good little triangle going on, as well as Marin too. So like Chloé, Bonet, Marin, I think is a good little trio as far as battlefield buffs to each other. I want to use Pandreo this time. So a lot of magic so far, actually. Tamara I would like to use, even if I have to salvage her by putting her in a different class. Marin, I know, is great, and I'd like to use Marin as well. Etier is coming along. I don't think Etier is going to stay as an archer, though. We'll see. I'm thinking about it, but Etier, I might do something wacky with Etier, and I think it might be kind of interesting. We got the girl Lapis, and Panette. Panette's just good, so I don't know why I wouldn't use her. I'm running out of slots already, if 14 is your endgame number, you know? So that's kind of problematic, but I would like to experiment, because Panette, if you didn't know, each character has a particular proficiency that's better than normal, like a preferred weapon type, basically. So for Chloé, it's lances. She can use S-rank lances, especially in some classes that you wouldn't be able to use the S-rank lances in. It's not always S-rank. Like, if you go into a class that has B lances, I think she will be able to use A lances instead, but it's still an upgrade. So basically, whatever thing you use them with, they probably should have that weapon. Panette's, you would think, would be axes S, but it's actually not. It's actually daggers, which is really interesting. So I honestly wonder if I want to do some kind of weird Panette Wolf Knight experiment or something like that, because then she could still have axes too and daggers. I don't know. It's just, that's rolling around in my brain. I wouldn't mind trying Alchrist, just because we didn't before. Diamant, maybe Amber. A lot of you guys want me to use Fogado, so he's in the cards as well. I also really do like Fram, so if I could use Fram again, I wouldn't be opposed. And maybe Alfred. And I really do like Yunaka, but we're already running low on people here, and sadly that does not include Jade. CB, I swear if you don't use Diamant, I demand the use of at least Fogado or Zelkov. I think we probably should use Fogado. But there's plenty of time for this list to change. I could change my mind at any moment. This was just my initial thought, and at least a couple characters that I knew for sure had to be in this run, like Pandreo, Anna, Rosado. You know, please don't bench Veil this time. Ugh. At least I could decide that way later. I don't have to worry about that right now. Why not do a new run with different characters this time? Tristan, have you not been paying attention?
And what does he do?
Tristan, have you heard a word that I've said this entire time? This is a brand new run. These are mostly different characters. Like, okay, are you telling me that I shouldn't use Chloé, Goldmary, Etier, Lapis, Panette? You're telling me that those 5 should be taken out? Because I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. It's subject to change, but those are my thoughts right now. So welcome to Chapter 3. I have officially finally bought the DLC. I don't think we got any reward yet or anything. We probably have to get to Chapter 4 or something at least. You can see everything is all closed. Look at... Nobody wants to sell me anything. There's no weapons. Is anybody swimming? No, the pool is devoid of all life. We went with female Lear this time for the variety, and let me just rip the band-aid off right now before I get moans and complains and screams into my ears. Oh, can I even do it from here? I don't have access to like anything right now. Okay, look. This is Gregina, or Gregette, Gregathea, Greg 3, whatever name you want to give her, that's the name. But for footage purposes, I decided to keep the name Alir. I know that's not as funny, But, you know, if I want to make some serious videos later, I would love to have some solid game footage, and having like Gregette or Gregina as the just I feel like that's a little distracting when people are trying to watch like a potentially serious video, maybe about the story, or I don't know. It would be funny, but I just thought let's get some footage that doesn't have Greg. So I don't get those questions. People can focus. Name her Uwu. Why not Gregory? I ended up... What's up, Thunder Jolter? I ended up liking both forms of Alear despite my initial impressions. I will say, cutscene-wise... Okay, can you see it here? Let's see. She kind of has, like, chipmunk cheeks a little bit from, like, this three-quarter angle. And in the cutscenes, her mouth, when she talks... It just looks like there's a lot of empty, weird space in there. That's already a difference I don't love. But I like her cute little braid. And I'm excited to experiment, so we'll see. Let's do a few conversations here and then continue on. Also, chokes are going to count for double today, because if I cannot beat Chapter 3 and 4 and maybe 5, whatever we run through tonight, if I can't beat those with 5 time crystal uses, then I deserve to cry live on camera. So those are going to count for double.
Yes. We
do have less, I should say fewer, options as far as getting out of sticky situations, but we have the time crystal again finally. So female Lear ponytail is peak. I've heard a lot of people say that.
After I spent so long silently watching over you.
There it is. Oh, why is that so glitchy? Was that glitchy for you? Let me see if I have to fix something. Yeah, it's glitchy for me. If I do this, it's gonna... Let's see if this fixes it. I don't want to ruin what I'm doing, but let's see.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side supporting me in person.
Thanks for the cheer, Oil Leak.
I am the legendary
Who is your
Greg.
daddy, and what does he do?
Okay, so we have two conflicting opinions here. Obviously, Tempest wants me to use Jade, or Tempest is going to riot. And then we have Oil Leak who says bench Jade, or we riot. So either way, someone's going to be pretty upset. But at least I don't have to recruit Jade for a while, so things can change. Let's get there when we get there. Let's not start fires yet, people. You know what? You guys want to throw bits and money at me? You could argue all night. Jade poll. All right. I can't do that. We're not doing Twitch points, though. Sorry. What's up, Primal Directive? Welcome. Use Jade. She's good. I feel like if I did use Jade, she would have to be a different class. All right. You asked for it. Let's poll it. How about this? Is there enough people here yet? There's a fair amount. I will abide by the results of this poll. Deal? Was that fair? That makes it more interesting. All right, YouTube poll is up. Let me pop up the Twitch poll. I'm not going to allow the use of points. I don't want any cheesiness here. As much as I would love to steal all your points. I think let's be fair about the actual people watching, the individuals watching, so that the one person that wants me to use, well, it's more than one, but you know what I'm saying. One person will not be able to outweigh the many. No additional votes. 10-minute poll. All right, polls up on Twitch, polls up on YouTube. We got 77% for yes so far. What's up, Wi-Fi Shark? Ruby Maru says she's cool. Welcome. Reen says time to vote no. Buy votes with bits. Oh, you're funny. So, it's not here. Let's go look at it. It's not here yet because I think it unlocks in Chapter 7, which I am clearly not at the moment. But we recently got the free update with the new well, which is where you get the gag items.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Everybody see the announcement? Veronica is cool. I love that we kept that one short and sweet. Very interesting, Gambino. Very cool, very cool. What was I going to say about that? Also, you're all epic, sexy Fire Emblem gamers. So, appreciate you. So, yeah, so this was here this whole time. I often felt like this corner was a little empty. Sometimes there's some random items here, you know, like spirit gems and such that you'll find. But this is the second time now that we've gotten free updates to the game that basically unlocked more stuff in the somniel for us. The first being the actual activities, where you can get support points between characters by doing the pool, the orchard, the stables. And now this time we actually unlocked this well, where we can exchange items. Can't do it yet. But that's also where we get those gag items, which is like the lollipop, the chocolate bar, sword, the croissant bow, all those, tiramisu, a poopy blasting spell book, which is pretty fun. I kind of want some of those, so we're going to try to get those. But can't do it yet. But I do find that interesting that that's, like, it's been there the whole time and it wasn't unlocked. And there are a couple other, maybe at least one other, like, I would say bizarre nooks in the somniel that don't currently make sense. What's up, Fairy? Like, what is the purpose of this little thing over here? There's always nuts here, which, yeah, like, I get that. Okay, nut spawn point, but what is this? Does that seem like a statue or something should be there? It's like such an awkward little plot of land that it makes me wonder if, like, something else goes there later. I don't know. I could be totally wrong, but I've had questions about that spot since day one, so you never know. Again, I was really hoping that with this free update, we would have gotten the ability to bring the somniel outfits into battle. Obviously, we don't know if that's ever going to be the case or not. I don't want to disappoint people or get their hopes up, but personally, I would still hope that that is somewhere, still has some possibility of happening, because that's the thing that I want the most right now, and that and like a new game plus of some degree. I did see something interesting. Let me show you this really quick. Let me make sure it doesn't have any of my information on it before I show this. No, it doesn't. Cool. When I bought the DLC earlier, some of you might have seen this if you bought it, and this might just be an estimate, but you'll see here, DLC Wave 4, estimated release date 12/31/2023. It says that it's an estimate, but I would wonder if actually maybe one of you out there knows if you bought this sooner. With the Wave 2 and Wave 3, before those came out, if you bought this at Wave 1, or if you bought it at Wave 2, for Wave 3, did it list 12/31? I wonder if that's just their generic, you know, timestamp they're putting on it, like it'll be definitely out by then. With the pace at which they're doing things, I would assume it'll be out long before that, but I just thought that was kind of interesting that we have this 12/31 on here. I think they all said 12/31? Okay. Maybe that's some kind of legalese for them, like it'll definitely be out by then. But they're like speed running the DLC releases, so honestly I would be surprised if Wave 4 didn't come out by like summertime this year.
Right.
I like his little tie.
Yes.
You got the drip hoodie. I wish I could put drip hoodies on somebody else.
Divine One, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please, You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle.
Harris says they better release it next week. But why, though? Well, what I don't like about this DLC release schedule is, like, if we get this all within the span of, like, a month or two.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay. I guess I understand the logic, but it's kind of mean. Poor Clan. Jade is winning the YouTube poll, by the way. Let me check on the Twitch one before I forget. Jade is barely winning the Twitch poll. But so far, it's looking like yes. Couch Potatoes asking what was added in this update. We have a brand new well we can use. I mean, the well was there the whole time. But you can now, it's now an easy way for you to exchange items that you might not want. And I think you get other things in return. You can get EXP books. You can get the new gag items. I don't know if you saw that, Couch Potatoes, but now there's like a lollipop weapon, a chocolate bar sword, some kind of tiramisu magic spell book, a croissant bow. There's like some pretty funny items that actually I think have really good stats. So I definitely want them. And also, oh, they fixed the UI problem of having to run back and forth between the ring chamber and the arena. And they added an inherit skills option in the arena, which is pretty sweet. So that's going to help skill inheritance a lot. That, see, you know what's funny is like that one to me feels like one that they just did like last minute. We've known that this game was done for a long time, especially because of the leaks and everything. Like evidence seems to suggest that this was done a while ago and it got delayed due to COVID and stuff, and now it's finally out. So they probably, and in the base game itself, in the code, they had all of the DLC rings that we've now since learned about and gotten listed in the actual base game code somewhere. So clearly they already knew what the DLC waves were going to be, at least for this first set. If there's anything more, who knows, but they seem to be ahead of the curve, even with the DLC. I'd imagine they're probably done with whatever Wave 4, the story mode or whatever it's going to be, what that will entail. It's probably already finished. So it seemed like they're ahead of the curve with this game. And, what's up, Tempest? What are you saying? Why are we hiya papayaing me? Oh, but yeah, so, but I'm wondering if like they last minute saw the feedback to the game release and the complaints about the UI as far as the skill inheritance, and they said, "Oh God, let's just really quickly throw that inherit skill menu in the arena because people are right." Like that one to me seems like they probably just did that. Like I don't think that was planned in advance, unless they themselves played it and realized that was an issue. In which case, they couldn't do that like before launch then? See, that one's just really interesting. So I feel like there's a combination here of like stuff that was planned the whole time, the gag weapons, the new bracelets, obviously, because those characters people knew from the data mine a while ago. But now there's this UI tweak, which I feel like that seems pretty new. I feel like people complained and they saw that. It's not like fixing is a bad thing. Yeah, definitely. Maybe if we whine enough, we can get outfits outside of the somniel.
So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh, man, I'm so happy I could faint.
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
Maybe if we whine enough, Ellawood can get a ring.
Anyway.
You can't keep getting away with it!
The timing, you guys. I'm gonna refund Planet Eggs for that because you lost your points. Jade has officially won on Twitch.
I'm always happy to see you.
And I'm ending the YouTube poll. It looks like overall yes. I'm sorry, Oil Leak. It appears the audience has spoken.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Get some pretty terrible messages in here today so far. Use Diamant instead of Allchrist. Interesting. I feel like people would want me to use both. That's kind of the problem. There's so few slots in this game to use people. Where is it? Hold on a second. This guy. Planet Eggs. Why Jade get her own poll? Fogado snub. I basically said I would probably try to use him. Jade was even further down. That's kind of why. And we had people constantly whining about. I don't whine about it more. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't tell you to do that. So here's the thing. In Chapter 2, which I just played off camera after work today, you know how you recruit Boucheron and like there's a nice Pegasus Knight like right there for him to go break as his first attack? And then you could finish it off with either Alfred or Etier, whatever you want to do. Boucheron's first 2 attacks, 84% hit chance, they both missed. He already knows he's getting benched, and he's already being a brat about it, so...
What?
Eat the poopy. He deserves it. Oil Leak is telling me to use Boucheron. That is the last character I want to use. Sir Koopa says, I saw Boucheron's strength growth is 20%. Oof, yes. And even worse than that, we just have a constant fight back and forth between Tempest and Oil Leak today. I will admit, I really don't want to use Boucheron, though. Yeah, he has really low strength, and when you recruit Panette, her strength stat is like at least double of whatever his will be, and I think her speed is either on par or better still. He has more speed than you would think at first glance. He looks like a big buff slow dude that like, you know, would be like your typical slow axe guy in Fire Emblem, but he's actually kind of weak but fast. Sucks for Boucheron. He's a nice guy. R.I.P. I also, like I've said many times before, when he wears his armor, his head looks really small, and I can't stand it. I gotta be honest. I would have loved to use Vander. I just don't think that's possible. Where's the Vander poll?
I've hit my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you
bench
will find
Tempest.
it
Okay.
most refreshing.
We can bench
That's
Tempest.
Very kind of you.
Thanks for the
I have
cheers,
also
guys.
prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
Hiya, papaya.
Where the boy says, Stevie keeps spreading the false information that Panette had double Bouche's strength. That's not... How is that false? Is it not exactly double? Alright, hold on. We're going to figure this out. Nobody calls me a liar. Unless they're right. Base stats. Boucher, listen, he would get some levels, so it's going to be higher than 10. But here's the base for Boucheron. 10. What's base for Panette?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Well, how did using Jade turn into pact ringing Jade, potentially? I don't understand that, Tristan. I'm not going to poll you guys for who gets the pact ring. You're going to give me some AIDS answer like Lyndon or something like that. Even if there were 2 options on there, I bet you would pick the one I don't really want to do. So, if anybody's getting pact ring this time, it's like Goldberry or Lapis, okay? Or anybody else that surprises me this run. The way Chloé did in the first one. back on topic though. Panette gets listen, Roy the Boy. I don't know if you played on Maddening Fixed as your first run, but 25 strength from Panette. Even if I leveled up Boucheron with a 20% strength growth, you honestly think she's not going to have double strength still? Slightly less than double if you get really lucky. But again, on fixed growths, who called me a liar? Was it Roy the Boy? Where is it? Where's the slander post? Yeah, it was Roy the Boy. Explain yourself, Roy the Boy. Add in his class. We're looking at base stats. I'm not talking about growths, Roy the Boy. You're saying that you thought I was talking about growths, and that's why I was lying? Okay. If we were going to talk about... First off, I wasn't talking about growths. If we're going to talk about growths, you think Panette doesn't have double his strength growth? Because I guarantee you she does. 20% on Boucheron at base. 45, like literally just like their base stats, basically. More than double. Yeah, what we're looking at here, this is base stats. Can you see that? Yeah. How was I wrong? If you're playing Maddening Fixed Growths, even if you use Boucheron, the first level up you get him, level 11, he has 0.2 towards it, towards 11 strength. The second level up, level 12, he's got 0.4. He's got 10.4 strength. Level 13, 10.6 strength. Level 14, 10.8 strength. Level 15, 11 strength. You're telling me all of those levels by the time that you recruit Panette, however many you get, you don't think she's going to have more than double or at least double his strength? Because I don't believe you. I think it's always going to be the case. She's just better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Boucheron stands out there. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. What are his stat modifiers? Oh yeah, he's got some weird ones. He gets 1 extra strength on top of the caps. He gets 2 dex and 2 speed. Because he's not actually a strength guy. He's like a dex speedy guy. -2 defense, -2 luck. How about Panette? Yeah, you think she's not about strength? You think she's not about strength? +3 strength. -1 magic, who cares? -1 res. And most of the classes you want her in have like lower res caps anyway. It doesn't matter. You're not counting his class. It's 40 strength growth. I'm not counting Panette's class. You want me to count both of their classes that they get recruited as? It's going to look even worse for him. Ready? Do I have a class growth tab? I don't. You guys are really fighting me today. What even is Boucheron right now? Let's make sure I get that correct. Oh, I can't even check right now. He's probably an axe fighter, right? He's probably this. So 40% strength growth with his base class. Now let's talk about Panette in Berserker class. So she starts off with 45 base growth rate, right? Let's make sure I'm correct. 45%. Class growth, she starts as a Berserker, 30. 75%. 75% strength growth, 40% strength growth. Either way you look at it, she's basically double. That's why I said 40.
Attention.
Well, I wasn't even talking about Panette's class growth either.
Gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
You guys, loving the propaganda today. Okay, the thing about Zelkov is, I don't know, he's not a cute woman. And also, even when you haven't used him on the battlefield, he's all gray and he looks like he's already been used. And you get confused that, like, why isn't my turn ending? I thought I used all my units, and then you find him in a forest somewhere and you forgot to use him, but he looks like he was used because his color palette's so blah. Okay? All right, regardless, we're not debating this anymore. I'm sorry, Panette is like twice as good as Boucheron. I'm sorry.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other
What's up,
tasks to
Dota?
keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
Dota's saying, Stevie, sorry. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I called you Speedy. That happens more often than I would ever expect. Xmar, welcome, is saying, make Panette into a healer. Why? Why would I do that? Why he 45? I know.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
I must insist you change your diaper. It's starting to reek. You said double his strength? Are we still arguing about that? Dota, if you're coming at me for the triviality of his strength growth not being quite, or Panette's strength growth not being quite double his, I wasn't talking about growths. I was talking about base stats, or the actual stat itself upon recruitment. I'd have to go back in my streams, all the way back to when we got Panette, but at that moment, when we recruited Panette, Maddening fixed growths, I was using Boucheron. He wasn't the highest level, I don't think, but he was one of the people I was using, and I'm pretty sure she had at least double his base strength upon recruitment. And I just outlined why his strength is not going to go up for a very long time on fixed growths. This is a random growths run, so things could be different, but his growth is not... She's going to be twice as strong as him. What do you want from me? It's not a lie. It's fine, Stevie, you're right. Let's continue with the stream. You guys are just fighting me today. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Yeah. All right, I got more items to pick up. I hate everything about this. We're done with it. I just feel like people are coming at me for technicalities. Like, if they thought I was talking about growths, they're coming at me for the 5% discrepancy and saying it's not quite double or whatever. But I wasn't even talking about growths, so it doesn't, regardless, it's still pretty much close to double in every aspect that you look at. We need a caravan unit. We did get, with the reveal of this DLC, we did get to see another brand new unit class entering the game. I don't know that I want to spoil it for you all, but there's a new enemy type on one of the new DLC paralogs. So now we know about 2 classes that are unreleased so far. Seems like they'll probably come with Wave 4. I don't think they're usable to any degree now, but that is a thing. What's up, Ultimate Ness? If you're going to do repeat units, at least do something funny with them, like Martial Master Panette or General Chloé. Well, we might do Wolf Knight Panette, is what I was talking. I don't know if you were here for that part, but I might do Wolf Knight Panette because she gets S daggers, and I didn't use any of the S daggers in the first run.
Looked at me, right at me. You see.
Oop.
You see.
Let's do this Fram support really quickly. Let's move on to Chapter 3. Yes, Thunder Jolter, there's at least 2 new character classes that are probably coming out.
When you sweat. Hey, look over here. Hey, the Divine One looked right at me.
Oh, best support in the game right here.
For creating someone so awesome and so very shiny. Fram? Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you? Well, you're not distracting me. Oops. Sorry.
More importantly, what are you doing instead of Power Rangers this time, asked Bath? That's a great question. I think just based on the amount of mages that we're gonna have, I feel like we're doing like some kind of magic sage run or something. Did I get rid of it? Where did I put the picture? Oh, it's on this one. Because if Chloé becomes a mage, and Anna becomes a mage, and Pandreo's a mage, and if we use Fram, I don't know if we're using Fram in that way, we could feasibly end up with 4 or 5. And if I use Jade, she's probably not going to be a general. I know we have somebody, a very particular Jade stan in chat by the name of Tempest that advocates for Mage Knight Jade. So I don't know. It's an option. I'm not committing to anything.
See, I'm
Jade
here
is
in
a
my
sage.
capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
You need a red, green, blue, and yellow mage. I don't know if blue is possible. We discussed with the calves that nobody's quite a blue armored cav. I don't know about mage cloaks. If anybody gets an all blue cloak, I'm not sure. But Chloe's like green, like foresty, tealy green. So I got a green one. Anna as a sage, is she red? I don't know. We'll find out.
I have a fan club?
Yep, our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on.
Hi, that's me.
Could you maybe not do it so close?
You bet. I can stand back a little.
More important question, why did you have Citrine's S rank art on speed dial? This is a little test. When I want to test how things look and I don't have my Switch hooked up and set up to give me some background imagery, I just threw this image in here for a little test, okay? Nothing beyond that, all right? When I want to test like this,
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic.
it's nice to
sexy
see how it
gamers.
interacts with
I
everything
bring
else, you know?
An urgent announcement.
Percent raw input percent. Get it right. Hashtag percent username percent strikes again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
That didn't help.
It is interesting to see all this, like, all the same scenes, but with a different voice actor for Aleer. I think that's going to be kind of interesting and keep it a little bit fresh, at least. Percent username percent is a new rival. Let's see, is that everything? We got Etier over there. I didn't talk to Sigurd.
You know,
Oh, we didn't rest either. Can I get rest conversations already? Probably.
Oh,
I'm not going to give her the first pretty pebble. She'll get something later. Good night, Squinkling. Thank you for tuning in. Hortensia has a blue cloak as a sage. Oh, that stinks. I wasn't planning on using her, but that could be interesting. Sage would actually... Mobility-wise, it wouldn't be as good for her as her unique class, but with the healing staves, she would still be able to use healing staves at a 2-tile range, which is interesting. Let's do a little resty poo and see if someone wakes us up. Give Fram the first horse manure.
Hey,
Oh.
Oopsie, you're asleep. You must be tired.
Attention, all Fire Emblem,
Wish I could let you
epic,
sleep.
sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked. There we go.
But no can do.
You guys really missed that one already, huh?
Arise, O Divine One. Aw, I'm kidding. I'm no good at sounding proper.
Biggest advantage Boucheron has is that he can cheat with Tiki Emblem. I guess so, but Panette's not recruited like so late that she couldn't as well, right? You should do an all cavalry run. We'll call it the Divine Cavalry, and you have to use all the different cavalry classes. I mean, that's not exactly what I did the first time, but we kind of had the Cav Power Rangers, so I wouldn't want to do that again. I see what you're saying. Like, I would use ones that I didn't use as well, but it would still end up being largely the same if I use characters like Chloé again, which I will. I don't have Arena yet, right? No. So we did get a rest. I missed a lot of rest conversations the first time because I did not go to sleep every time we were in the somniel. I'm here for the Hogwarts Sage Squad. Yeah, I think it's a cute idea. Magic is powerful in this game. Magic is everything, as they say. All right, let's move on. Chapter 3. Can we beat it? I'm already down 2 pulses. Is this a different difficulty for random growths? No, we unlocked random growths afterwards. So this is still maddening, but now when I started this route, I was given the option of fixed or random. So I did random.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good.
As far as the levels we've gotten so far, they've been mostly like top heavy. I got a level for Fram. I got 2 levels for Alir. I don't know if anybody else got a level up yet, but it's been mostly like strength down to speed. Like, I'm not getting a lot of defensive, like defense res, luck, anything like down there. I don't know why, but that's just been the case so far.
That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos.
Chapter 3 was the hallway. That's chapter 2.
I'm fine.
Isn't it?
Good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come.
If you count the prologue as chapter 1, then it's chapter 3. But there's prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, and now we're gonna go chapter 3.
Alfred,
I'm pretty sure.
It's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Fierne is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as Land of Plenty. Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say.
Capable mommies.
Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, the Kingdom of Might.
What's up, Panda B? Alfred sounds so manly in the Japanese dub. Yeah, even what I just noticed earlier today doing chapter 2 was his introduction when he comes racing in on the horse. He sounds different. He sounds more manly. Then as soon as you get into the actual game after that and recruit him, he keeps doing this this thing. I don't know what you call it with your voice. It's like if you know Rick and Morty, the character Morty always does that little like squeal to his voice. I don't know if I could quite do it, but like that's how he always speaks with every sentence. But in his first initial introduction, when he comes racing in, he sounds completely normal. It's really weird. It's like it was 2 different, or like that was the first scene he ever recorded or something. And then by the time they did the later stuff, maybe they recorded his introduction in the actual game or those lines like way after. But it sounds like 2 different people. This is chapter 4. Tempest, you're counting the field with just Alir and Vander as chapter 1, but that was the prologue. How much... You guys just are a pain in the butt today. You just think I'm wrong about everything. You know what? How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet, Tempest, that this is chapter 3? What could I give you? On the off chance you actually get it right. If you're right, I'll take one further suggestion from you on this run. Oh, prologue is against Sombron? You might be right then. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that lie. What does he have to do if he's wrong? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I think he's right now.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, I gotta... How did that do that? I gotta fix that.
This is where the fun...
Hold up, Anakin. Dang, I was wrong about this. All right, I think you got me. But I'm pretty sure when I loaded this save, it did not say Chapter 4. I think that is what gave me even further confidence. Tempest make him do something silly. It said Chapter 4 loading this dialogue. You got me. You're able to pay attention further than I am.
Country. They've always had good relations with Firenze, but an alliance with Brodia took some doing. The king's an ambitious man. He's always
can't keep getting away with it!
I just lost that argument. I lost it. So I'm not getting away with anything. Reen's asking, genuine question, what the hell was the point of that prologue? Exactly. It's a complete lie and fabrication. Because, you know what's weird is, like, there's certain parts of that prologue that make it seem like maybe it was 1,000 years ago, fighting Sombron the first time. And I don't know if it's some of the dialogue or the way that they put it, and then Alir wakes up afterwards as if it's like almost a memory. But that doesn't make sense because Alir literally runs down the hallway and you see all of the princes and princesses fighting around you. Yeah, I've learned this one. I was wrong. I was wrong on the chapter, okay? But yeah, the prologue is a lie. It's a weird, confusing, forced lie to give you a tutorial stage.
Lugia isn't in the alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know.
That's -4.
People can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firenze?
I know Gaming says, I almost feel like the prologue leads to the bad ending. The area they both happen in looks kind of similar. The prologue premonition thing takes place in, I think, Elusia Castle. Because if you actually look when you run up to fight Sombron, it's literally the same map from Chapter 20, where you have those weird dividers, and then the reinforcements spawn on the edge of the map.
Every last one of them.
I'm surprised that one actually took this long. I'm grateful it took that long to lose my eyesight. But yeah, so it makes like even less sense because like then why are you in Elusia Castle? I guess because he would be there, but okay. I'm going all out now. You know, people complained about me upping the point cost for things, but it never prevents it from happening all the time. So keep that, just mull that one over in your noggin.
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess.
I think it's Leto's Castle?
Special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought
No, I don't think it's Leto's Castle.
I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firenze, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline.
Oh yeah, inverted.
Meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great.
It was only one person complaining about the point cost. That is true. This is Highway Robert. There it is for Tristan.
Close now. We'll just cut through here and something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
I need to know the reason of the prologue. An idea that was cut out. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I don't know if they just wanted to force a little fight with Sombron to give the player a little, here, this is what Fire Emblem is moment, in case you're like brand new to the series. I don't know.
No.
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
And the fog.
Can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
There she is.
Sailing. I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry! Louis, Chloé, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come? I concede the point, but I'll
Hey.
return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Apologies, Chloé. It pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloé? Shall we?
Attention,
Yes.
all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
It's tea time. Ah yes, the prep screen. Sexiest part about Fire Emblem. The gang's all here. The way I played this last time, because these guys are going to need help in this little spot over here. We do get to use them on turn 1, but I'm trying to remember what I did. I definitely ran somebody down there. Boucheron stayed over here to help out. Definitely going to get to the village. I think it's worth doing that. We don't really need to be concerned about these guys. We'll go this way later. They'll come to us. What do we got here? A hand axe. Perfect. I'm kind of okay with this. Maybe we'll put you there. I don't care. Let's get started.
Hiya, papaya.
I choose Diamant as my reward. Fine. Fine. I hope you're happy with yourself. That makes -2 slots to my plan. Doesn't mean I can't turn him into a mage, though.
Alfred!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
Actually invest in Vander, Stevie.
Alfred, the Illusion
I-
army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I don't know that that's possible unless I
Before they
cheese
arrived,
maddening.
Mother sent me to warn you.
Give him the
But then
tiki
we were
thing,
ambushed
whatever it
on our
is.
way to Flora
Pick a
Court.
god and pray.
Louis and Chloé stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're
Gregina.
awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem...
Vander with 3 houses ring. I have seen that. Yeah, I saw Valen's, and he does look good with the colored hair.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, emblem of Echoes.
I like Vander. It's mostly his stats that I'm concerned about. Diamant Key Adept. Diamant Key Adept.
I am Emblem Celica, I detest violence,
Hiya,
but I will
papaya.
always fight to defend the innocent. Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica. How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people.
All
of
right,
the
should I be
village
skipping
and
this?
ensure Louis and
We've
Chloe's
all
safety.
seen this.
I entrust this ring to you, Celine.
Well, I'm also recording the footage, which would be nice to refer to later, but
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the
time to
magic
rescue
users.
Bay.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
All right. Oh, I saw an interesting post on Reddit the other day talking about how there's a severe lack of unique characters in this game as far as enemy bosses and stuff.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open.
I kind of agree with it.
We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all. Thanks for letting me know.
Also, all the villagers and stuff disappear by the late game, too. You never see them on the end of maps anymore. Griffin Knight Vander. I was originally going to ban Lapis, so thank me later, Stevie.
What's our move?
I'm actually grateful that you didn't. Probably should have done this differently, but who cares? Villagers all dead by then, I guess. But yeah, aside from Abeam, Rodine here, the two desert twins, like there's just not that many generic enemy villains, because you face the hounds like 5 times throughout the game, and that fills up like so much of the late game doing that like it's interesting how few other characters there are in this game.
I won't get lost.
You gonna hit this 84 for me? They need to bring Waluigi back in a DLC? Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know why they won't do it.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Emblem Celica.
We're not using
It was an
Celine.
honor. So it was
R.I.P.
your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Celine. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you. With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloé and Louis more quickly.
Is that what we did before? Do they need us like urgently? Let's take a look.
Say the word.
Magic doesn't care about forests. I feel like you went over here. Oh, let me figure out what's happening with these guys. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, no, I think she's fine if I just go right below him. Let's go Slim Lance here. Oh, Chloé. How I missed you. In the 3 hellish chapters I had to wade
Who is
through
your
without you.
daddy, and what does he do?
Please.
Vander equals Royal Knight. Use him as a healer.
Soren, thanks for the super chat. Do people really want me to use Vander? The biggest concern is his bases suck. And even if I did use him in this early game portion, he doesn't gain any EXP right now because he's upgraded. And then by the time we would actually want him, I think he has fallen so far behind that it's just like near impossible on Maddening. I did see somebody attempt to use him on a lower difficulty, but I can't say for certain that actually went well for them as either. So I don't know. It's a toughie. It's a funny choice, and I do like that you change his hair color with the other rings, especially the Three Houses ring. He looks like a much younger man when you use that ring. So, like, that's cool, but I just don't think it's feasible. I'm going to do this, and we're going to get the kill with Etier. She'll tell you later. Vander's an awful Jagan, worse than Fire Emblem 3s. What's 3s? Aaron?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Why do a no bonds with the emblem? Why not do a no bonds? Or just no inhabitants? Who else thinks Stevie can do it? That we're not doing. I'm not doing that nonsense. I'm sorry. No bond. I think Choopy's doing that, isn't he? Choopy's doing that now. I'm not copying him. That sounds awful. That actually sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. The game was made around having the rings.
Right at me.
He says that too? I know it's possible to do it. But just because it's possible doesn't mean it's fun. The boss on this map. Oh, Rodine. No. Inverted controls is ruining this moment. This beautiful... Here, I'll do it again for you because I messed it up. Oh, Rodine. Not gonna lie, his hair's a little too similar to my hair. Okay. I saw you guys saying somebody else was doing it, but we're not using that name on this. I ain't talking about the egg. We don't talk about him here. What's up, Veronica? You used clan so little. LOL, you used clan so little your first time you didn't realize he says it too. Yeah. Clan actually got MVP on some of the early maps last time, but yeah, I guess I forgot. We did use him a lot in the beginning. Can't wait till I get my eye back. I think your name is Oski the Great is saying, what are joke items? With this update, they added a lot of like funny food items, like a croissant bow, a chocolate bar sword. You get them from the well from donating, if I'm not mistaken. Those are joke items. I think they're actually good, though.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
The crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
I forgot we couldn't even use Time's
It was
Pulse
in
yet.
the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
The Draconic Time Crystal. An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal.
To think Vander tried to throw this away.
It's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
You know what this means, right? One,
Here goes.
2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the time divine chokes that I owed you. 6 left.
I can keep going.
If I can't beat this map with that, I think it'd be pretty sad. Although to be fair, we have less outs right now. Like, it's more challenging in the sense that there's less tools for us to use. No Gregina, says Veronica. She's Gregina in spirit. I just wanted the name Alir for like footage purposes. Because if I do like some more serious content later, having the name Gregina pop up all over everything, I think is going to detract from the message that I'm trying to portray in the content. You know what I mean? But she is Gregina to me. Always has been. Vander almost turned it into an Iron Man. Yeah.
I live to fight again.
T-wife? Why? After I just said we're not using her this run.
Attention.
Oh,
Fire
oh!
Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
My name is Lucky Crit Gaming. I live at 308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, what was the rest of it? This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably dead. Murdered by my brother-in-law, Chip Banatine. Chip has been building a meth empire for over a year now, and using me as his chemist. Shortly after my 50th birthday, he asked that I use my chemistry knowledge to cook methamphetamine, which he would then sell using connections that he made through his career with the DEA. Yeah, Breaking Bad, nice. Who lost out on their redeem? Hold on. Roy the Boy kind of did. I'll technically I shouldn't, but I'll give you this since you lost it. Oh my god, interrupted again. Yeah, Chip Banatine cannot keep getting away with it. He threatened my family, my infant daughter. Boucheron's gonna need a heal. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Let's figure out this situation. This archer has to go. Unless I just get Chloé out of the range. I don't like that.
Please grant me your strength.
What's up, Super Will? Question: Will you be allowed to use the emblem's weapons when engaged in this run, or will engaged weapons be off limits as well?
My resolve is strong.
I
will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
Thank God. I don't know if you heard me incorrectly. We are using emblem rings. I was asked if I would do a no ring run. I'm not gonna do that. So yes. What did I do here before? And no more inverted controls either. I'm also going to be using DLC items this time, so I will be using the Noatune. What's Shirena's Lance? And the Folkvanger. We'll use those. Oh, I could have put those on, couldn't I? That was a mistake. Does that mean the prior run was tainted? No. Does Celine lose the teacup dress and crown if she's reclassed? I'm pretty sure she does. I know you can use emblem rings, but like Mart's Falchion. Yeah, why would I not allow myself to use those? Sounds rough. Archer's got to go. But also Celine being attacked by potentially the axe. Well, I guess we find out. Yeah, I'm not restricting myself super hard with this run. If anything, this is gonna be the cheesier run. I'm using DLC this run so I can experience the maps. I'm using DLC. I'm using the stupid freebies they give me, including the EXP books or whatever you end up getting. So this is gonna be the less what's the word? Impressive run. But that's okay. I mean, I did the other one. You know I could do it. I thought this was a joke weapons only run. Oh, no. From the title of the stream, I see. Yeah, no. No, I just wanted to talk about those things because they just got added. You can't even do a joke weapons only run unless you mod it. I'd have to start the whole beginning until chapter 7 when you get the well. I'd have to use normal weapons. All right, so this cleaned up this over here. He can't double, right? Yeah, no. It's going to be a little painful, but we'll have to clean that up next turn, and we'll get down there as fast as we can. I think I'm actually going to give Clan a kill here. What's up, Methodius? Welcome back. I hate that everyone uses their default outfits and supports rather than their casual or class outfits. I mean, it's never been the case before that they would use the unique ones, but yes, I do think that'd be super cool if they did.
What a pick-me-up.
Chuck saying, what a sick joke should be one of the crit point rewards. It's a pretty good idea. What was someone else wanted another one? Maybe his whole chicanery speech or something. I don't know that we would do that, but I'll write it down. I would quite appreciate it. And there seems to be an abundantly large amount of Breaking Bad fans in the chat, and I love that as well. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. You guys have good taste. Throw Clan into the river. You guys have good taste. Just kidding. I wish they used the equipable outfits and supports. Am I right, Stevie? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I think they made such a big deal out of the somniel outfits that they should have been everywhere. Like, if you're going to have the outfits, if you're going to specifically call out the fact that there's outfits in this game, which there have been in other games, but you're going to specifically call it out in the launch trailer, why are they only for the somniel? It makes no sense. You changed nothing. You ruined it. Good day, sir. I think he's going to heal himself. This guy double her? No. I'm going to let... Oh, he's got a hand axe, right. I'm not going to let that happen. Let's just put her here. If he wants to attack her, that's cool. I think. Fram's not too far away. And we got the woods now. Or the thicket, whatever it is. What's up, Anime X Pizzas? Doing a second run on Maddening with Alear as a Wolf Knight. She also has the Star Sphere equipped. Is this a good idea? Is the Star Sphere the EXP or the growth thingy from Tiki? I don't even know. I haven't done that DLC. I just know people saying Tiki's thing's broken. I think there's something about doubling your growth rates or something. I don't know, but I know that people like Alear as a Wolf Knight for the ponytail specifically. Beyond that, I don't know if it's good or not. We kind of got to catch up over here. Star Spheres for growth. We'll probably use that this game, since I am using the DLC. That's going to be interesting. I wonder who's going to get that. When it takes 3 people to kill 1 enemy. Of course, Stevie used the Sigurd ring. What are we talking about? Clan would make a decent sword master. Yeah, probably better than mage. Oh, what's up, Vantage Emblem? I'm sorry, I still need to message you back. I have still a bunch of Twitter DMs to answer. You think mostly full voice acting is going to be standard in Fire Emblem for all future titles? I kind of hope so. They seem like they're really happy with Cup of Tea productions because they keep having them do stuff. I think they might have even used them for something else. I can't remember. But yeah, probably. I don't see why not. They're doing it. They're making money.
Resolve is unchanged.
So I don't see why not. This is kind of a bad moment over here. She is safe. But this isn't good. Yeah. We can't even get the kill on this guy. I think Louis has to go down there. I don't know what the heck you're doing this turn. I guess you could help with that. Oh my god. She does look better without the egg hat. Still classic, Stevie? Yes. Although, to be fair, like, classic doesn't change anything for me because last run I still did reset and retry maps. So it's like I didn't... Even if I ran out of pulses, we just restarted. We're not actually leaving anyone down. I'm not doing an Iron Man. Oh, you got Seraphim. What am I thinking? You're fine.
I want to help you.
Veronica says, I recorded my playthrough of the Crom and Robin DLC for a new vid, only to find out my audio doubled up and staggered somehow. So I'll be redoing that tonight. Oh, that's so painful. Sorry, Veronica. I hate when that stuff happens. It's honestly the worst. I think we're just going to talk and heal.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
Are you?
You too?
I'm refunding you for that. I'm not doing that.
Able to find Alfred, and the divine
Enough.
dragon,
Enough.
no less. After that, the divine one summoned
Yeah, why is there not a
everyone
cooldown on that?
my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a
I'm now
happy
putting a
ending,
cooldown
shall
on that.
we?
Let's do it.
There was, but it was a short one. Conveniently too short.
How do you do Careless Whispers without getting demonetized on? Is that possible because of the new creator music thing?
I think it's a slightly pitched down Careless Whisper. I know. I had concerns about using it at first too, but it's just so classic. I couldn't... There wasn't a more generic love song thing that I wanted to use. So I found one that doesn't trigger it. I think it's like just slightly off. But the problem being is that someday in the future, should they change the algorithm or whatever, it could potentially become detected and thus be a bad time.
This is where the fun begins.
Well, good question. What's up, Dr. Zoidberg? It's getting a little hairy up here, too. To be honest, I think I'm going to do this. Feed a kill to Boosh. At least if he decides to attack Boosh, then Boosh will be in the woods. Or the thicket. Did you bring Sigurd? You know what? I was wondering... I'm so stupid. That's so funny. This dream totally distracted me. I thought that I like had Sigurd ring the last time I did this. And I was like thinking to myself, like, no, I'm wrong. We didn't get it yet. But you're right. I didn't. We're playing on even harder. Which also stinks because then we're not getting SP that we should have gotten. It's a complete mistake. It's alright. It doesn't matter. We're going to cheese this run with DLC anyway. Yeah, Sacred Ring's the worst ring in the game anyway. Who cares? Now, Leaf Ring. If I forgot the Leaf Ring, then I'd have to restart. Yeah, I was... No wonder why we're not getting over there fast enough. Starting to get really confused. I think she's going to go this way. And you know what? If he wants to attack Fram, he can attack Fram. Throw the whole run away at this point. Oh, at that point. Alright, now we get to gang up on him. Leaf, you mean the Vantage Bond Ring, right? I mean the Inherit Good Proficiencies Bond Ring. That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
32 beat. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Crit Crew. Look at our favorite boy starting a new playthrough. Thanks, Danny. I have some concerns. I have less concerns, but there are some concerns for what's happening over here because these guys are too slow. Like Sonic once said, "You're too slow." Are you really going to be the one on that tile? You are. Oh, no, you're not. It's like if Vander gets EXP from that, that's pretty bad. It's just a wee bit wasteful, right? I actually think Etier is going to attack. See if we can't get her a little level up here. No, not quite yet. Oh, well. You die now. I just realized with how literally nobody gets married unless they're chosen by a leader. Everyone in this game is an avatar sexual.
Epic, sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Little head, big shoulder. You know what? I've talked about it a lot, but we didn't look at it yet today. I guess we should. Okay, this is what bothers me about Boucheron. Those huge pauldrons, his head just looks too small.
Oh, no.
It's just...
Anyway.
Look at the thickness of his tree trunk thighs and then his head. It doesn't compute. That's not a human being. It's a Ken doll with really big shoulder pads.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
He actually doesn't look as bad in this moment as I once felt, but he looks better in the Somniel without those big, bulky shoulder pads. Right there, does he look bad? Well, right here looks really bad. Because I went to art school, and proportions-wise, your head should be 1/3 of your shoulder span. So it should be head, 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 3. You look at this guy with those pauldrons on, it's like 5. It's like 5 of his heads.
You picked me.
That's what bothers me about Bouche. It's basically his gimmick.
I'm all set.
What village is that thief going to destroy? Oh, yeah. The one that we're at anyway. Nice. Where did he even go? Did I kill him already? Oh, it's that guy. All right, let's figure out this situation. I think this definitely happens. I think she gets blocked in there. Actually,
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I think Louis got to come up here.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think Louis goes here. No, he can't even make it. But we got to block in Saline. Oh, but... that's kind of bad. Because he's going to destroy this. Does this guy kill? He probably kills. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Oh
no, my wife. Ooh.
Only minorly regretting no Sigurd ring right now. Just a tiny bit. What does this even give you? It can't be amazing. Oh, 2K gold. That's kind of good, actually. If I have to redo this, maybe we keep the Armor Knight alive and we kill him instead. Some way, somehow. Yeah, I think Saline's dead.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Right. Quick chat before you die.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. Hmm? You seem different.
The divine dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The divine dragon is here?
R.I.P. Bozo.
I will explain everything later. For now, let us restore order here. I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
I will go ballistic if Stevie kills my T waifu. Well, I think it's going to happen, unfortunately. So, please go ballistic in the chat. It'll be funny to laugh at. Yeah, we could do this differently. I'll fix it, I think. But, yeah. You guys got me so in a tizzy. I have no, like, I could have equipped the heroes rings on people. I could have equipped the Sigurd ring. Getting no SP. Mistakes were made today, completely. Wow, why are you feeding Vander?
32nd steward of the dragon.
There she goes.
Has all been lost? I fought my last year.
That's a gross choke. The timing of that choke was really mean, Tristan.
Still fight elsewhere in my
This is
own
so
way.
bad. I hate everything about this. But honestly, we should be able to beat the rest of this without a single redo afterwards. I would think. We going back here? I think we're going back there. But I also owe you 2 more now. So 1, 2. Three left? Oh, heck yeah, this is easy. I almost want to feed this to her, though. Wow, we can't even. I'm still going to give her the XP she got last time. It's all good because I don't think I redeem much on the Fate streams. I told you I was going to figure out something else for those. So I don't know why you're saying that. Were you not paying attention, Tristan? Dab off.
I live to fight again.
Ushiran stay missing hits. Oof, that level. I think I missed that last time. Oof. Not the best level. I mean, at least it's speed and defense, but with your growth rates, I would have hoped for something a little bit better. Okay, what's happening here? That nuke was pretty to look at, but I don't think I want to kill that guy. I think Louis goes here. Yeah, Louis just gonna tank.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess.
What's up, David? Are you going to try out Anna this run? And if so, what class will you go with for her? Yes, we are going to use Anna this time. As much as her thing is kind of gimmicky, I think I should try it at least once, right? I don't want to. I want to attack with her, but I can't really right now. Actually, the real concern though. Oh, that's kind of bad. Still. Oh, you know what I think I did last time? I had this same problem the first time I did this map. Because even with the Sigurd ring, I think we were only like just arriving. This is bad news for Chloé. But you know what? They don't have a ranged attack. So, Saline lives, one of them. I think she takes one hit. Good dodge. For Anna, though, she's going to be a sage or a high priest or something like that. Because her magic growth is just too good to deny, so we're going to try that out.
Sorry to trouble you.
I'll be a lot happier if Chloé dies instead of Chloé. Nice, word the point.
I'm ready for more.
Ooh, she dodged it. Look at that. The girl puts in work. Always. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that wouldn't happen. Do I care about 2K gold? That's a little painful of a loss. Early game. You know what? Yeah, we could do that better. Hold on. Well, no, because she had to heal. That was the main problem, is that we healed her. Ah. I was hoping someone else... I was hoping he would attack here. But yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Chloé would have to go out of range and, like, leave that dude alive, probably. I wonder. She would eat his counter, but I think we should just do it. But then if... It might still get destroyed. I should have ran up one more with Saline to heal. In fact, I think I have to. Where is it? Is that all he did? Wait, why does it say... Oh, he talked first. That's weird that it lists him talking as a thing. Alright, we're doing this. You're going to heal yourself up here. This is what I did this exact same thing last. I feel like I'm living in deja vu land. We do this. She heals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he still can do it. Why did I think that was a way? We're being extra dumb today. It's almost like Louis should have been up further. I don't know if that's possible. He had to block that. It was kind of useful. Then we nuked and... Right, we lose that tile. No, that's not real. No. It's real? I can't believe this is giving me this much trouble again. We just don't have a lot of options. And I have no Sigurd ring, which I should have. Box in the Armor Knight with Chloé. It's kind of sus, though. It's pretty bad. If they both hit her, I think she's dead. Oh, yeah. This guy might miss. Might being the operative term. Yeah. I don't know why I counted that the first time, and I don't know how I got to the conclusion that... Maybe because I only counted 4, but his attack range is obviously 5. Biggest thing is I just don't want him to move first, which he does, and then he destroys the village. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, arguing over 2,000 gold, but... It's a bit of an L. What's up, Quincy? You should have kept going, LOL? Yeah, probably. I wanted the gold. Like, I don't think that we're going to need pulses to beat the rest of this. It's just this part that's annoying. Anything else I can cheese out of this? Let's see if Chloé lives. Could Saline kill the ruffian? Yeah, no, she couldn't.
Thank you.
Let's see if she dodges the 57. Can you do it, Chloé? Want to earn me 2K? He's going to figure it out at 0 pulses as usual. That would be maintaining the status quo. He didn't even move. Well, that works.
Will is firm.
I'll take that. Okay. I guess his only directive is to go to that spot. So it was blocked. He did nothing. Wow. You can miss out on 2K. It's fine. I got it anyway. Greed strats. I do have to be concerned about this, though. This one less so. He's got thief AI. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but him not being a thief, I wasn't really thinking about that. I should have known. Oh, he died in the tower where he spawned. It's poetic, really. Strength, res, luck. Okay. It's weird feeling like I have to pay attention on level up screens now. Because they matter. What's up, David? Welcome. Lucked into it like always. What can I say?
Still fight.
Oh no, are we gonna visit?
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Is it go time?
Bruh.
I keep like thinking about repos and stuff, thinking like I have them. You are getting out of there. You think Bush could take both these dudes?
Wow.
I think he could. Definitely. Where'd that hand axe go? Oh yeah, she got it. What's up, Overlord? Welcome. Hey, Stevie, any new builds you want to try with the extra SP from the well? I wasn't really counting on the extra SP from the well, but you're right. You can get the books from that, can't you? I haven't used a single book yet in this game at all, so I had no thoughts. There's definitely some builds I would like to try. I didn't even get to use, like, Wrath and Vantage. I guess we kind of did with the Ike Ring, but, like, I feel like I got through the entire other run without, like, a comprehensive, like, amazing build on somebody. It was mostly just Canter and extra speed and, like, maybe Alacrity on some people or, like, Repo. Not the most glorious. So I got to think about it. That's a good question, though. We're definitely going to be doing some fun builds this time. Oop. I just... Thank God he didn't have a hand axe because I just clicked accidentally. I have some concerns about this guy. Definitely outspeeds both of these two.
Whatever you ask.
I think we do this, though. Let's feed Chloé a little. Canter is this game's death blow. Super necessary. Yeah, because they don't give us any cool skills like those. Stevie accidentally tried to murder Saline. Sure. If you go back to the VOD and watch the first time I ever played this map, I'm pretty sure literally the same scenario happened.
I'm still quite capable.
My solution was probably a little different, but... do I allow for you to be attacked too? What's his attack? 21? I think you're fine. It's Alfred who... Double 14s? That's fine. As long as he doesn't get attacked by both of them. That works okay. David says, as somebody who recently watched said VOD, I can confirm similarities. I know. It's kind of gross, actually, how robotic we are. We think that we make decisions and think about things and plan and, like... are unique and never have the same moment twice and whatnot. Like we're fully in control of our faculties, but then when you look at something like that, it's honestly disturbing at how robotic and consistent we are with our behaviors. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I wanted Etier to help with this kill. See if he's having an existential crisis in stream. Sometimes I've like been looking for footage and I've rewatched VODs, and like the same thought will cross my mind as I watch the stream, and then I react the exact same way on the stream. It's like super meta and really weird and sad. Like if I make like a joke about something, like my mind will go to that thing that I made a joke about before it happens. Because I'm looking at that character and like thinking that same thing about that character. It's maybe I'm really consistent or just a robot. What's their name? Greglina? Yeah, it was going to be Gregina, but I wanted to capture some clean footage of this game to use for future content. And I figured having the name Gregina pop up constantly was going to be kind of a distraction, depending on how serious the video topic. So it is Gregina in here, just not on the actual screen. It's Greg 3. Greg 3, Gregorothea. Whatever you want to call her. Oh, you can't double, huh? Other YouTubers earlier, Pepsi Man 420. Well, Greg was pretty random too. I just think it happened to fit pretty well. Can you guys like not kill? That would be great. Oh, perfect. Louis with a little poke. Just 99% attack there. Feeding Chloé. Ooh. Lucky crits.
Bruh.
She knows how to dazzle. Can I call her Smurfette? It's not exactly true, but you could call her whatever you want. What did he say, clipped? What? It fit amazingly, Greg. Yeah. I'm going to not heal him, so Fram has another heal target. Let's feed the appropriate people over here. I got 3 damage.
I'm all set.
This controller's being funky again. That's right, they can't be broken. I'm kind of okay with this, though. Gregor Von Divine Pulse. Couch Potatoes is saying, yeah, I'm playing on normal just for the first go-around, and I'm super intimidated now. Lost multiple units each map. I think I saw you mentioning something about Fates before, that you started Fates Conquest. Is that what you're talking about? That's going to be fun to dive back into, but it's going to be a little sad to not have... Oh, it's kind of bad. Oh, we could finish this no matter what. It's going to be sad to not have gambits, battalions, and rings and ring effects going into that game. It's going to be really weird. Like, what is this normal Fire Emblem crap? What's up, Aura? I'm feeding Etier a delicious meal.
Let me help.
Conquest just on normal.
Still do more.
Oh, there's EXP tiles we gotta get. But the boss starts moving. Where is the boss? There he is. Who's getting that tile? I should get a couple tiles down there. Alfred? Ugh. Maybe Chloé will get them. Okay, a little bit of a situation here. The more we can take down, the better. 10 bond fragment tile? Yeah, probably. Well, there's also emblem pools that I should be using as well, because that's a waste of EXP to not use it. Like, she should be Mercuriousing right now. If she had her thing back. I actually think I'm going to waste this.
Emblem Engage.
That looks like an override. If only Lumera had given us the Sigurd ring. That would have been really cool. She could survive this mage, right? Oh, she's hurt. I forgot how hurt she was. Oh, man. He's actually, like, super weak offensively, but she still just dies. If we don't get a heal on her. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's feasible. It would mean that this other dude has to die. I think it happens. Wait a minute. No, that's stupid. Never mind. He could hit Fram. Am I blocking the front tile? I think I could. Sigurd left to go be in his remake. He'll be back later. Would be interesting to play with 0 cancer. It would suck, but yeah, you could do it. I'm sure you could beat the game. People beat it with no growths, I think. Did I screw this up already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, kinda. Well, Boosh could run up and trade. I don't know if it's a kill, but whatever. Did you get Saline killed again? No. What are you talking about? This is kind of a waste, though, her taking this tile. Ugh. But what's the alternative? Saline gets more EXP? We're not using her anyway, so whatever. I'm assuming that guy can't do more than... He does 13. What are we left with? 12? Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. I wanted to trade Boucher on the hand axe. What's up, Yo-Yo Times? Any chance of Mage Anno this run? 100% chance. You must have just joined, because I just talked about it a little bit ago. Definitely happening. I made a little bit of a mistake here. What's his hit rate? 65. I don't have chain guard. Good night, Reen. Good luck. I had Mage Knight Anna, and she was basically Saline ++. Yeah, I have to admit, I like Saline, but I pumped her full of Spirit Dusts and a whole bunch of other stat boosters last run, and she was still, like, mediocre at best. I hate to say it. I don't think Fixed Growths does her, like, justice, though. That's probably the main issue. If I do this... Whoosh could probably get the kill on that guy with the thing. But I can't get Fram in here to heal safely. So I think we have to actually wait. It's not what I wanted.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What good fortune.
What would you do if you found out the random growths are worse than fixed growths? Basically, if I got amazingly bad level ups the whole time, then it would be a different challenge in its own right. But really, you could... There are internal levels for characters in this game where you do get less EXP over time. But even with that, you can kind of level infinitely. So, like, eventually we would fix things. It would stink. It would make a more challenging experience and a potentially a more fun viewing experience too. But he didn't even attack Saline. Why is that? That was weird. All right. Oh, his range is good. I feel like we gotta cheese the boss. And hold him tight. I really need a heal on Fram. And a lot of people, to be honest. Can you beat Fire Emblem Engage with the worst possible luck? There's your clickbait challenge title. I'd have to mod the game, though. My luck is too good naturally, unfortunately.
Power blooms in me.
It just doesn't work like that for me. I'd have to mod the game and specifically make it bad. Do we retreat and heal? It's feeling like one of those, because I don't really want to get javelined by him. I got too many desperately weak people. I'm talking all RNG checks. Let's see, what's the range here? 6 for you and 5 for you. Yeah, so they can both reach to that upper tile at the edge of the bridge. 5, 6, yeah. So these two. Down here would be better to go towards because I want that pool. And we could have the fort. But the boss can hit the fort. And with the thicket, I just don't think we're going to make it through over there. So, I think you're going to go here. They could both attack Boosh again, though. Which would require a Fram heal. As well as him using a vulnerary next to Saline. Which means Fram doesn't get healed. That may just have to be what happens, though. $25. He might live with 1 HP. I guess let's not find out.
Thank you.
Speed check with the desk raise. Strength, Dex, Res, Luck. Interesting. And her first level did have magic, strength, and speed. She's actually getting a good amount of strength. She's probably gonna... Her physical attack's probably gonna end up being better than some people around here.
Kill every last one of them.
I was kind of wondering why that had... I was really grateful that hadn't happened, but I was wondering why it hadn't happened. Get ready to not see. Or the boys saying, any chance of one last Saline waifu moment since we're never going to see her again for the rest of the run? You used all 3 of yours today on her. I think we've had enough of her moments. We used her the entire last run. We'll see her around the Somniel, I'm sure. Is this what I want to do with you? Mage actually outspeeds Louis, which is a bit scary. Kai got you. It's not possible to bench her without killing her until Chapter 7. That's probably also true. I probably don't want Etier getting attacked. You do not get outsped. 8? Yeah, I think you're fine. think I'm grabbing this. You're not gonna be around for what happens next. You do not get outsped. Take 9 from him. And 11. That's not that bad. And you should be fine against the mage if you want to. Who said it was gonna be bond frags? Because you're right. I forget who said that. Sorry. I can't believe you were right. I was banking on you being wrong. They both still want the boosh. Uh-oh, boss going left. I think we gotta block him. I kind of hate the fact that I keep... I feel like I'm in constant positions to feed Saline.
I'll take this.
We've got to train together.
I think this still happens.
Sorry to trouble you.
Poor Fram is like bleeding out over here. She's too busy. She has no time to help herself. Ooh. Kind of like that. Somebody else gets fed with no damage. Only problem is the boss's speed. What's his speed? 5? $12 and 11, you would live. I haven't decided if we're using Alfred yet or not, but I'd say he's more likely than some of the other folks.
Emblem Engage.
I gotta unlock Mercurius after this too.
I can keep going.
Already stealing her items. Oh, I forgot about Chloé.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Pyrenees.
Oh!
The flowers.
been cut.
Oh, I looked at his javelin and he switched. I didn't even think about that. Oof.
I can't die here.
His likelihood of being used just became 0. Okay, let's undo that. Can't make any more mistakes now. Bro. I forgot. It seemed like he was going to have a lot of health left over. I was about to choke a minute ago, too. I didn't even know if it was back. That's on you, buddy. That means very bad things for Etier if she was up there, too. So what does that mean? 25. I mean, what's the speed? 4. As long as Vander isn't nuked by the mage, too. Losing Vander isn't a big loss. I don't really want to feed him, though.
Thank you.
Bro's not using the Louis method. Little hard to use the Louis method when I forgot to bring the Sigurd ring. Which does make this more challenging, which is kind of interesting. I was too busy arguing with chat that whole time. Yeah, you can hit that tile in less. What are you gonna do? 16? Eight damage? And what, 15? Yeah. You'd be fine. I think we can get away with this. Right? If I go here, what's your movement? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. He only hits to that spot.
Need some help?
Oh, parking Louis on the fortress over there and battling the boss. Louis's got to be careful about those mages, bro. I don't know if you're talking about different difficulties, but this dude will absolutely chew through Louis. He can't stand there. It's not gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Boucheron's kind of in the way. What happens to Boucheron? It's 25, right? Takes 19. It stinks, but he should be okay. Oh! Oh, this controller. I just clicked wait by accident. Now that's bad. Oh my god. Now what do we do? Monka S.
This is so bad.
I
hate
can't. The
everything
stupid
about
controller. This. I know a poor craftsman blames their tools, but feel like sometimes this gets interference and I have to click things twice, or like it just freaks out briefly. I was scrolling down his list and I just clicked A too fast, and I was supposed to be on items and it was not. And okay, this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still attacks Boosh. Unless Louis blocks it. I don't think that can happen, though. Switch controller things. I think this still needs to happen. I don't think she survives at all.
You're pretty strong, huh?
Or a dragon's asking how many time crystals you have left. Well, considering chat gets to take 2 away from me at a time today, none. They took away at least 6, I think. I've used more than I thought I was going to use, though, anyway. With that saline debacle. So this is do or die now.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
I think you go here.
Lend me your strength.
Because what else would you do? Yeah, you wish we could fog, huh? It's personal, won't save us. Could I bait him with clan? No, he kills. He just exactly kills. I think regardless, you still go here. I wanted to heal you too. Crap. 16. Takes 8 and 10. Yeah, he'll be okay. Yeah, there's not much to do. I think we gotta pray. I can't do anything else. That was such a bad mistake. Misfire, misclick. That's rough. Lieutenant Smash, you're here for a really bad moment. Oh, that would have been bad too if that hit. Oh.
Soon I'll be a legend. The man who captured the Princess of Pyrenees.
Pick a god and pray.
Okay then. That helps. Now we could box him in too, which is really great. Oh, he can only get hit with jab. Oh yeah, here I was thinking, okay, yeah, we were safer than I thought. Where's my brain today? Good call, yeah. Surely Chloé will save the day. She's a little busy picking up items. Alright, we got this though. This is fine. Real question is who's getting fed this kill? Not you guys. Not any of y'all. Etier? What's his jab might? $20. She lives, as long as she's not hurt.
Understood.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring
Yes, it's
you
on.
an urgent announcement.
Thank you for that. What a great message. Does he die? Oh, he doesn't get doubled? Why did I think he was going to get doubled? Was I looking with the javelin? Oh, it was the javelin, yeah. Okay. Again. Just jab things. It's the first time I've seen that, LOL. That's the newest redeem. Boss will not be able to hit here.
Sorry to trouble you.
Stevie, who is that standing behind you?
Onward.
What could you possibly mean?
Oh no. Anyway.
Kind of want to trade Vander a vulnerary. Oh, I got it anyway, duh.
I'm ready for
Boosh stands here. I'll give you the hand axe, I guess. Ooh. The cool dodge. Oh, because we're casting magic with Celica, we lose HP. I was like, why does that kill? Do we? 30 seconds left on Dimitri mode, thank goodness. I can't believe how close we came on this stupid map, Chapter 4. My god. I mean, I did double chokes today, so I made it harder for myself on purpose, but still, I really thought this was going to be such a breeze. I think you're going to get a heal. And you're going to eat an almost fatal attack.
Thank you.
Finally. But I wanted that spot. But I guess we can't exactly cheese the emblem pools yet, because we don't have, like, Mercurius or Great Sacrifice. Oh, well. Stevie's the biggest Lapis fangirl? What do you mean?
You're going down.
I'm sure it'll be a breeze in your third go. What are you talking about? Oh, the next run. Ooh. What the Did you see that? She just got built. She really wants to be used on this run. Oh my god. What the heck? Saline saved. I don't like that 1% crit.
Yes, here.
Yeah, we could always lodestar him. Right? Maybe? No. Well, that's pretty sus. He could get it. Oh, those tiles, though. My precious EXP tiles. 0 times 9, amazing. Do we feed it? Maybe we feed it to Etier? I think I'm going to go for this.
Now that's a lot of damage!
I'll take this!
Yeah. Chill, those are 10 bond fragments? It's probably true. Well, one of those is probably EXP. Or it could be that pool bond bar increase or whatever it is. Hey.
Let me help.
Etier was last run's Lapis too? What?
I would have won.
Etier's not Lapis. You saying she should be a Great Knight? Don't test me. Don't test me. Is that where the hidden goddess icon is? No, we missed the goddess icon on this map. No. Okay. With how we keep winning these with no... Oh, I forgot to lower this. We keep winning these with no pulses left. You guys are going to start thinking this is like staged every stream. Because it just happens like every time now. I think that's worthy of... Well... I'm just going to do this for now. Missed the secret unit? Oh no. I actually wish there was a secret unit in this game.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I know. Turns out if you actually play slow and use your brain, good things happen. Who'd have thunk it, you know? Pre-recorded stream. Hello, fellow commenter. That is a great comment. Thank you for watching.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
Evil. Feet.
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
Uh-oh.
I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did.
She's 16, you weirdos.
I see.
I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
My God, I found the perfect Reddit post earlier today, like right before I started streaming. It was talking about, I think it was just a general thread about like who people use the Pact ring, like S supported basically, and why, and like was there a specific reason or like who? No, and you know what it was? It was who has the best like paired S support, like or the conversations or something. Like what are the best supports to end up, you know, S ranking somebody and why. And I saw the most Reddit comment about Vale. It was like, both Alear and Vale have been alone for so long, and now they finally have each other, and they should never leave each other's side again. It was like, ugh. Ugh. Reddit. Reddit.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home. Or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here? Huh? She's gone.
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
Barefoot. Raizu says, LOL, the Japanese ending to Alear and Vale. I don't actually know what happens with that, but I'm imagining that it's not good.
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks.
Bad end veil is best veil.
Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told
Someone
me
has to repopulate the dragon race.
your
Oh.
help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the divine dragon.
For Marth being the main emblem, he sure is boring compared to a few others. I mean, Marth has kind of always been pretty boring. I'm not going to lie. He's okay, but yeah, he just doesn't have that much going on. What's up, Exy? The real bad end is tea time purgatory with Celine. Yeah, basically.
Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put
Staring
me
at
on
her
a
egg
pedestal.
hat.
I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the divine dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Celine? Friends?
We can be friends while you sit on the bench. If in some weird Bizarro universe I was to use Celine this run, I don't think she would be a Vidame. I think she'd have to do something different. I don't want to do that again. Even though it's a great class. Ah, I feel really immersed, like Celine is talking to me right now. Says Ruin's boy.
Thank you.
Oh my.
See, back here we got actual NPCs to talk to.
Yes.
Try finding that in the end game, huh?
Thank you so much.
Great night, Celine. Okay, now that I have to see. I think I just decided what the next thing we're going to do after this is. My first pet. You're mine now. Welcome, Elvia. Let's go, female ear. Meet Gregina. I didn't actually name her Gregina because I want the footage to be usable later. If I have a more serious video, I don't need the Gregina context popping up and confusing people while they watch. But she's Gregina to me.
What?
Now we have Bestelier. I don't know, some people think male Alir's better because there's less of the split gross hair color thing going on. I guess it comes down to perspective.
Yeah.
These guys are the reason we have such hideous somniel outfits. Let me point that out. You see their fashion sense right here? You see his weird guy. Actually, both of them have those weird. I don't know why it's so like fat above their kneecaps. It's just bizarre. I blame them. It's their outfits that we're buying. I wouldn't be opposed to Great Night Celine, by the way. I don't think I've ever noticed this dude before. Oh. Wait, do it again. Wait, do the thing with your hand. Yeah. Oh. He looks like he's trying to cop a feel. Okay, let's get out of here. What a creepy old perv. I thought there were 2 item spots right there. Stevie being sus again?
Do we have to teach
Oh, there
you
were.
this lesson, old man?
I'm just telling you what I see. I'm saying it like it is. It's such a pretty town. I wish we like came back here later or something. Is it weird that like this kind of almost in this moment right now, I kind of just want like an open world Fire Emblem. It doesn't exactly make sense because like it would still turn into Fire Emblem when you got into battle with the overhead view. But like going from town to town, that'd be kind of sweet. Right? Is that weird? Like Echoes? I mean, this is kind of like Echoes, to be fair. We just don't have dungeons to go into. Yeah, and I guess you navigated the towns, but that was like a first-person, like, point-and-click adventure type deal. I mean, like, this would be what it is. Like, running up to the shop, buying items here instead of, like, Somniel. Capturing chickens on the road. Doggy. Straight to the mines with you. Make it all big like genealogy. Not everything needs to be an open world, but I wouldn't mind more in-depth towns. That's fair. Fair point. Chloé is looking good today. I like her. I feel like she doesn't do that pose anymore later. You don't see her like that anymore. You do come back later, just everyone is dead? Well, yeah, I mean, you could come back here for a skirmish, but I mean, like... I want to explore this again and have it be, like, lively, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, okay, fine. The world is dying, fine. You know, if we could have a Fire Emblem without, like, world-ending stakes, that'd be kind of cool, too, don't you think? Maybe we're just, like, clashing with other nations that we don't like. Doesn't have to be about killing an evil god or someone taking over the world. Not everything has to be one-upped. Stevie, read my idea for my last post. What if they made a Fire Emblem with a map with different towns for you to conquer?
Hey, folks. Mind if we
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I like it.
Name's Durton. I'm an armorer. And this here's
Durthan.
Purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons.
Fire Emblem, except it's just one big tea time minigame? Yeah, that sounds great, Roy the Boy. Wow.
It's a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Kyle says, let's do open world Fire Emblem and ride around in a wyvern with terrible graphics and glitches like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Biggest IP in the world, by the way.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
He's going to give you access to the gag weapon. Well, it's true. Not for a while still,
Plenty
though.
of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Fire Emblem, but it's only fishing that's easily interrupted by redeems on your stream.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
Sounds like a terrifying existence. Yay, we got money. That kind of means we won't get money for like several chapters, though, again. So we gotta be wise about how we spend it. I think that it's somniel time. Oh, I forgot how slow you run in the beginning. That's crazy. Exy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You forgot to tier list these two? The item and armor shop guy? Shopkeeper's S tier? Is he though? Is he though? I like the forging lady better. Oh, look at this. Look at this junk. Wow. This is the cheat codes that some of y'all have been having access to, huh? This is disgusting. Makes me angry. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It feels dirty, though. I don't like it. I legitimately don't like it. Easy mode, yeah. Look at all these toys.
So
oh,
bad.
no.
I hate everything about this.
My precious forge. We're going to have to be very smart about what we put the Marth and Celica forges on. I mean, all of them for a while, but specifically those. The hidden seraph robe. Those silver weapons definitely helped out. Yeah. I'm sure at this point in the game, silver, you could carry that with you to endgame. Jeez. That's absolutely sus. Just completely. So who gets Sigurd, Stevie, before you forget again? That's a great point. You can tell I never went in here. But now what's this thing? What's this deal with the emblem rings? Like what? How does this work? Oh, Tempest, you got beaten, but we got you. Thanks for the cheer, though. Ooh. Chloé would have to be a mage knight to take advantage of... I mean, she could take advantage of it now, but... Maybe Etier? I kind of want to do different stuff. Like, this is kind of interesting. Oh, but then she can't override. Oh, yeah, she could. It's just with Rider's Bane.
We go together.
I kind of like the sound of that. Chloe's definitely getting a ring. Oh, you know what? We get to gacha pull, too. Not any of the best stuff, but, you know, some stuff. I am using these this time. We did talk about that. I honestly think... Fran with the Warp Ragnarok? No. That doesn't feel right. Dude is so slow. Makes him tankier, though.
This is where the fun begins.
It certainly is. Yeah, we get to do some gacha again. That's I see. I didn't do once I pulled Dire Thunder. I think I did like maybe like 2 more 10 pulls after. I don't know. It was a very low amount for the entire rest of that run, and we pulled the Dire Thunder ring on like the 15th stream. I think literally like halfway through, and then I really did not pull anymore after that.
Magnificent.
Kind of interesting to think about. Sorry, you're not getting my pebble.
Thank you.
Lieutenant Smash says, I just don't know why. Why didn't I pull, you're saying? I was trying to conserve my bond fragments. And we didn't really need any S-rank rings anymore. Like, the Clawed ring would have been fun, yes, but... it just seemed like a lot to waste to try to get it. Stevie, when are you going to link your Heroes account to Engage? I have this stuff. You didn't see that? Oh, you know what I forgot to do, though? Is actually use them. Where is it? Yeah, here's Fencelir. I'm using these this time. Did I get a bow? Wow, that is just gross. Well, actually, this one everybody got. This was the update stuff. That also was like really OP. Like, look at his. He's like done. He's kitted out. He's finished now. This is just icky. It's honestly just icky. I gotta decide who to give the SP to as well. But let's do a little summoning. What do we want? Sigurd is not Thracia, is not Olwen Ring. Let's look it up. I wanna remember what the other actually interesting ones were. Potential ones with skills that could be kind of fun. Oh, there's Sheeta, right? Navarre could be interesting. Deirdre with the renewal. Or Seliph is kind of interesting too. Alm with the wind sweep. Or May with Great Thunder. Ooh. I guess each one is kind of interesting. I guess I'm not really feeling Marth as much. The Crit plus 10 is kind of cool, but every S ring deserved a skill. I don't know about that. I think it's tasteful the way it. I think we could have gotten some more for sure. Like the fact that there's 2 entire games here and we got 2 skills per. That's probably how they all are. That seems a little light, you know, but I get it. It's like extra stuff. You don't need it. It's just nice and cool. I feel like I want to go for like Windsweep or Great Thunder. Like that sounds kind of fun. The Marth ones are kind of good too, but I think we're going to do this. RIP Bond Frags. Can we do it? Can we get something cool? We got a Valbar. Another Val. Can we not get a Valbar? Okay, we got a B. Lucas. Silk. Another B. Silk B. Windsweep time. I'll take the Bs. These are pretty good for now. Can I get an A? Jenny. Alm. Give me a purple Alm. Come on, something better. B. Another Silk B. I'm not really satisfied with that. Are you guys satisfied with that? I'm kind of not satisfied with that. Gamble more. I would have liked 1 or 2 of the bond rings coming with the emblem ring for free. Yeah, but what do you want? The good ones though? That's kind of cheap. Faye S. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. +2 magic. +2 HP. +1 luck. That's nothing to scoff at. Lorenzo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty happy with that. We got an S already. Rigged.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Well, it's not Windsweep, okay? That I think you'd be really upset if I got that, but I'll take it. Another B. Lucas B. Why do the S-rank rings look like silver? I know it's meant to be platinum, but still, this is fantasy. Why not create a weird metal that's rainbow colored instead? That would have been cool. To be honest, there were several times, the first couple times I pulled an S-rank ring, and I thought it was a B? I think I thought it was a B rank. Like, I didn't think it was actually like that good in the beginning. It's a little subtle, the purple. Another silk. Enough with the silk. A? Wanna give me an A? Saber. Alright, I mean, I feel like I could live with that. The coping of the Fae S ring. Listen, I'm just glad to have an S rank ring right now at all. I think that's pretty sweet, if you ask me. Oh, we also get to do the polishing better now, because now I know how to do this properly. A lot of people are going to need bond with Marth. You're getting it naturally, so let's do somebody else. Anybody that's going to want Mercurius to get SP. Chloé?
Make it nice and shiny.
That's a lot of sparkles, isn't that?
You're quite skilled.
There we go.
Much better.
You don't need to grind SP if you're doing DLC? That's fair. Probably true. I'm going to let that one get more dirt on it. Just don't run it too much or else it will shine in your eye. What? +2 magic on clan is alright. Yeah, that's true. We could throw it on clan. The real problem is I want Chloé to be a mage, but I don't remember when you get second seals. I'm pretty positive we can't buy them from the shop right now because we get the limited shop.
I thank you. Now about the shop.
What do you know?
I thank you.
After 7 or 8, yeah. Really, we should just be speed running this whole thing right now, but let's go around and collect the rest of the items I didn't get. Am I tainting the run further with Amiibo? I think we probably should. Let's be oh, I can't do it yet, right? Never mind. The run's already tainted. It was tainted from day one. It was tainted as soon as I bought the DLC earlier. But the whole point is to experience the maps, and it'll be fun to use like the Camilla ring and stuff, I guess. We don't get Sami yet either. Get Celica outfit for Earlier later? Sure. Eventually. General Anna, trust me. Holy moly. Oh, we do get Sami. We gotta name Sami again. Original Raisins with a second raid. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I still owe you for the first raid. But I appreciate you. Thank you. We, this is post chapter 4. Just starting this brand new run. We beat Maddening with fixed growth, so now I'm doing random growths. Gonna do some different stuff with units.
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Oh, Vanna?
Huh?
What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the somniel.
R.I.P. Greg.
Jeff played with it in her youth.
Greg 5.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see.
Mini Greg rise up.
Call you?
Oh boy. The thing is, though, if I named her Alir for footage purposes, I should probably name it Sami still. And we'll just call him Greg 4. It's Greg 4. Name it Defect. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Can we name Sami 19? Why? Defect. Y'all used all the attention game. Yeah, you guys did use a lot of those tonight. Here, I'll open it just a little bit. Oh, we did have a lot of them. Are you gonna say it to me, really?
Hit or miss.
Oh, I always pressed the wrong button. You guys really missed this. The whole point was for it to go away, but you're not letting me let it go away. So, okay. Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls don't get blocked. Names. Oh, that's why 19. Oh.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Why though? If Alir is Gregina, why is Sami also Gregina? I like Defect. Defect is kind of cute. But why is it Alir and Defect then? Well, I'm just going to leave it Sami. I know that's boring. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it for the footage purposes for later. We'll call him Defect. It's fine. He's still Defect to me. That's how it was spelled, right? Let me make sure I spell it the same way again. You can't keep getting away with this. Listen, it's just if I want to make like serious videos later with this footage and we have Gregina running around, I think that's a little weird. Yeah, it was spelled like that. Okay. It's all right. He's
in terms
Defect.
of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
He's Defect in our hearts.
Yes, I like that name.
It's spelled D-E-F-E-C-T.
Nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
Or lies. He likes these.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Stand up and think about what you've done. Gregina in Defect. I know, isn't that cute? It's kind of cute. It makes me a little sad I didn't actually name her Gregina. But it's such a stupid name. It's not too late to reset the run and rename them. I'll think about it off stream, but I don't think I'm actually going to do that. It'd be nice to have footage that's not memed to oblivion. As long as we know her real name exactly. Thanks, Veronica. We gotta get the dog out. You be a good little boy and get me lots of silver ingots. What's up, Liker? So did CV do the DLC maps yet? No dog run? Interesting. It would make this harder, wouldn't it? Yeah, but I'm tired of not being able to refine stuff. It kind of stinks. It's hard enough as it is. Although we got a ridiculous amount of silver ingots already from the stupid DLC rewards. I think we should cook a meal first. Oh, we can't even. Okay, strength training it is.
Uh-huh.
She really likes this spot.
Thank you. Thank you.
What can I say? Some habits die hard. This is a new run. Yes, Liker. I mean, do you think that Greg got a gender change? He transitioned? Meet Greg. Maybe it would have been funnier to just actually, not even Gregina, just still Greg. Senuno, thanks for the follow. Greg is transgender, let's go. If you marry Chloe again, I'm quitting. I'm not going to marry Chloe again, okay? I want the different endings and the screens and stuff, okay? As much as the next guy. Let me just make sure. We need to rest. There's no fishing yet. We got to work out. We got to rest. I think that's it. Chloe came out as a lesbian, so Greg got a sex change for her. I think everyone is bi, aren't they? If you marry Lapis, I'm never joining your stream again. Elvia. Now that's sad. That only leaves Goldmary. Well, it's still up in the air. Marry Lapis for the pride.
And who's on wake-up duty today?
It's Clan.
It's Clan, the 33rd Steward of the Dragon. Is there a correct way for a steward to wake the Divine Dragon? I suppose I could just call out normally. I'll ask Vander how to do it. Wait, no. That'll make him mad. Ah, I'm sorry. This isn't a good way to wake you up.
Clan, I'm naked. Get out of my room.
Here's your morning greeting.
Don't touch me.
Good morning, Divine One.
Stevie simps so hard for Lapis and he doesn't marry her. What scum. Last run was like all about Chloe. It was just Lapis was a fun experiment and I grew to like her much more by the end, and I actually did question who was getting the ring, but still, that was about Chloe. This time I would actually consider it, to Elvia's chagrin. The other two, the two top picks before starting this run are Lapis and Goldmary, so do with that what you will. Steve doesn't actually like Lapis, she's just eye candy? That's mean. Are you saying I just used her for the clickbait? That's disgusting. Oh yeah, we have arena. Oh, we can't do it. Okay. Never mind. Push-ups it is on easy mode. If you're using Jade, doesn't that mean Louis is getting benched? Yes, it does.
Ah.
Just like Bencheron. Yes, she is such eye candy in her beautiful red armor. I agree, it is beautiful. Epically beautiful.
How hard do you want to go? Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect.
Well, this is already more enjoyable with female Aleer because her hair is cooler.
Good.
You can't keep getting away with it!
This is where the fun begins.
Ah. Can't believe you actually got me.
Keep it up.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
That's where I added like 2 more uses of that. That's what we're using it for.
Nice. Keep it up.
Where's my perfects?
Nice. Perfect. You got this. Great job.
CV, you brought this on yourself. Okay, 1650. Strength +2. That's pretty good, actually.
Let's do this again sometime.
Where's $19 Fortnite card when you need it? We did it earlier. I'm not gonna do it again. I can't. I said we were done with it, and you guys keep making me feel guilty when you want it. So I play it, but we're not spamming it. What else? We rested. We did our push-ups. Oh, there's some more items over here. Some more nuts to pick up. I love victim blaming, Stevie. Totally worth my 1,200 points. I think that's it, right? Oh, SP, right? What, how much do we have? Probably nothing. Actually, you... Oh, we need to use those books, don't we? But they're not going to have their rank with Sigurd yet to do it, and I don't have Arena yet. So do I hold off then? I think we wait for the stat boosters as well. I can't believe that gave us a boots. Now there's 3 boots in the game. That is so sus. What's the story behind $19 Fortnite card? I don't know where I saw it the first time, but I saw it and I thought it was hilarious enough to download the clip of it to my computer. And then when I was looking for redeems, I came across it, and though I had forgotten it in the short term, I knew exactly what it was, and I thought it'd be hilarious, so then I put it on here. Apparently people were saying that really blew up on TikTok and he got really popular or something. He did another one that's like similar, but it's nowhere near as good. It does not capture the magic of that original one with the twitchiness and everything. Yeah. Tempest with the cheer. Please explain why Sigurd Etier, Stevie, for Lieutenant Smash. Well, first off, just to experiment with something different this time. But also, I don't think Etier's staying an archer in this run if I use her. I think she might be like a paladin or something. I'm not really sure yet. I just want to do something different with her. I think it'd be kind of cool to see her atop a horse lancing things or something. I don't know. I wish she could have the glasses. Wish we could have outfits in battle. But, you know. All right, we're going to hold off on the books there, because those could be used to fix anybody later. We're going to hold off at least for now. I have really good axes I didn't hand out. I'll give you these. Vander could have silver. Does he come with... No. He does not. Is it even worth buying, like, another hand axe? See if he just wants to see Etier, right? You guys are... That's not... No. No.
Wow.
It's just if I use the same characters again, I'd like to do different stuff with them. I think that's good, right? That keeps it interesting. Do I want a surge? I think I should have a surge.
Here you go.
At least one. A mini bow? I didn't use this in the early game at all last time. I think we probably should.
Here you go.
For the variety. I feel like I should have another hand axe too.
Here you go. Take care.
It's okay to be a simp.
Welcome.
Using new characters is more interesting. I mean, I'm going to. Just for the couple that are still going to be in this run. I think we're good. I think.
Come again.
Let's do one more tonight before we wrap up. I don't remember what chapter 5 is. Do I? We're not at Yunaka yet. Rescuing mommy? Rescuing mommy? Oh, you're right. Oh, that one is actually a bit challenging, or at least it was the first time, because I made a lot of mistakes. Oh, we need more vulneraries. That's what I need.
Welcome.
I'd say Martial Master Chloé, but I know you're already playing a mage. I just want to show the whole world how powerful Martial Master Chloé is. I heard somebody else talking about her. Why did you end up with 2 vulneraries?
Do come again.
Whose corpse did you loot for that? Somebody was saying she only works if you give her the Erica ring. And that kind of turned me off a little bit from trying that.
Well,
because I don't want her to only be good with 1 ring. You know what I mean? But I did see your screenshots.
Do come again.
Before we wrap up, he says at 1 a.m. Listen, I was going to end the finale part 2 stream like 2 or 3 hours in when we were done. And then you guys wanted a tier list, and I went for like 2 more hours or something after that, so... Have her inherit Lunar Brace with all the SP books? Lunar Brace? The tier list where you did say lean dirtier than uncleaned emblem rings. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the ground?
Nalucci.
Come on!
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin.
Mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
I kind of like this character, though. Like, he's very animated. Whether you like him or hate him, at least he's got, like, character, you know? For, like, a single chapter guy that, like, dies soon after this.
Against it, darling.
Enjoy your scenes while you can.
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead.
Who's that?
No, I come very near. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess.
The 2 of them.
Before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps...
Nalucci better than Mavir? I would probably use Nalucci if we could get him.
Well, isn't this
It's so unfitting to this cutscene.
to resort to violence? You leave us no choice. By virtue of your sentence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one. Please, no!
I'm not ready for more Zephyr after that chapter 23 and 24 effery. Yeah.
Mother!
Mother, we're here!
Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
Zephyr is a dragon but doesn't transform. Sus. So is Greg. Alear, Vale. The only one who does transform is Lumera for what? Two scenes?
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No, please.
Sami too,
Leave
yeah.
my children alone.
Probably.
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then.
I was low-key hoping we would get the Dragonstone and get to turn into a dragon. I really wondered if, like, the end game was going to have Greg get a Dragonstone. Yeah.
Unhand me.
It's so, like, why make the main character a dragon if you're not going to make them a dragon? Like, I don't get it.
Mother!
You could make them special in other ways.
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar.
Mom?
No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Doesn't even have point to use.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child?
That's true, she
Very
does.
well.
Although she's the
Perhaps
evil
you can
kind.
Tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
Xenologue looks like you'll get someone who transforms into a fell dragon. I guess we'll find out, but I know a lot of people in general wish that we still had like Lagoos or Beast characters and also just normal dragon characters with Dragonstones in the base game. And I can kind of see why it's a little sad, because like all the most recent games, I mean, you can't blame Echoes for it, but Three Houses, we kind of moved away from that. I really thought Sothis would turn into a dragon ever at some point. Something that didn't happen. Yeah, even the lollies the past couple games, they're dragons still, but they just don't.
You'll never take.
I guess you could argue Sothis is not a dragon.
We're after our ring.
She probably still is. I don't
won't
know.
waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
Yeah, exactly, Kyle.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me.
Yeah, and you know what's stupid though too is Vale finds a Dragonstone. That's what gives her faith and makes her believe that her sibling is still alive. And then when Alear dies, it cracks. So like we could have used it, because clearly that one is linked to Alear.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
John as a warrior gives me strong FBI raid vibes. How about John as a sage?
Wait. What can we do?
Wait, why warrior?
Start, we defeat these soldiers.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, I could. Warrior's probably worse. Oh, you're right, because warrior.
Or anyone else.
Because warrior has the like pants low on one side, hip V thing that drives women insane, but not on John. Not on 10-year-old John.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
All right. Other people need rings, even though I didn't do it yet. Just in case I change. Oh, we have the Fey ring. That's right. So that goes to Clan. Nice little extra magic damage there for him. Saline gets 3 from the Celica ring, so she's good. Louis. I think he's just going to get what? Lucas? Not too many picks here. We could give him... Oh, let's give him Conrad. Boucheron. Could get a little bit more strength. I think we're going with that. And Vandy. I don't know, speed? Strength's probably... Well, he's already pretty strong. Maybe let's give him speed. Alright, everyone has a ring. All 3 of my actual rings are equipped this time. Let's see. And there's going to be a juicy override possibility over here, so... I missed it the first run. If possible, I want to get it this time. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, I don't think so. I found that Vander with Click's ring here can do a lot of good work. Oh, Celica. Oh. Yeah, but it only gives him like 3 extra magic, really? What, like from the base damage of Warp Ragnarok or the better tomes or something?
What should we do?
Like Seraphim?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
I love how that's their explanation for this game existing.
Here goes.
We could go for their chain guard. I think I'm doing this. I think I'm just going right into it. Because we could just say goodbye.
Fate has brought us here.
I am the legendary Greg.
Dream well.
Gregina.
Yes, here.
You on this is probably really good. Or not.
Gotcha.
Oh, I want to see how she looks. With the lavender hair.
Engage.
Interesting.
For you, anything.
Yes.
Wish I had put you on the left side now. I opened Faye just to do the redeem code stuff and ended up just opening free pulls for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. I really should do that too because there's a new, the Valentine's banner or whatever. I kind of wanted somebody on that. But I have not played Faye daily for a while now. It's a little sad in a way, but I also feel an immense freedom and happiness and joy. I guess she gets Canter. I could Rider's Bane him after. I don't know, this is nothing like what I did last time, but I'm kind of tempted to just do this. I just did Faye for the code, then uninstall. It's a shame because I like heroes a lot. I just don't like the responsibility of having to do it every day anymore.
I can still do more.
HP, strength, and build for Etier. Interesting. Build is so rare, and I feel like we're getting it so much already. That's kind of good.
Say the word.
Maybe Chloé goes over here? This is kind of a good opportunity for her. Speed on these guys, 13. Quite fast, and he is so slow. I guess he's getting outsped no matter what, right? 15. Double fives.
I am ready to serve.
Understood. What's next?
It's like I want Vander to go do something, but I also kind of don't want Vander to go do something.
Woohoo! The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Always impressive, Alfred. Always impressive. Gemstar said, I will say I love the Robin and Crom paralog map. Was a ridiculously good challenge for right at chapter 7. Yeah, I was wondering that. What do you guys think? How early do you think I should do some of those? Like, as soon as we can? It would be interesting, but then it does kind of, like, befuddle the game a little bit. Because then when you lose rings, we wouldn't lose any... Like, we'd still have a lot of options available for chapter 11 and beyond. Tiki ASAP. Yeah, that's true. Everyone does talk about the Tiki thing with Star Sphere or whatever it is.
We'll get through this.
Do you want to kill? See if you can hit this 70.
I'll take this.
All right.
This is what I trained for.
You deserve to eat today. For now. Where are the pools? Fram did not get hurt. But 3, potentially 2 double sets of chains does sound kind of bad. The extra stats enemies in the DLC paralogs get as you progress is really brutal. What's this avoid like here, huh? Not the best. Especially when you're getting doubled. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to feed kills to people, but then I'm like, half these people I'm not going to use, but for the time being, we should feed them. This is tough. They will reach impossible to clear the longer you wait. Is that true? You're making me want to boot up the other file and try the DLC maps in the end game. This is not the direction I want you to be going in. Oh boy, yeah, that's bad.
I'm getting hungry. $13. 8. I may have wasted this Sigurd ring. Somebody choked me before. I probably shouldn't count it, because it wasn't... I never made a rule that you can't do it outside the thing, I guess. Lieutenant Smash did, so I owe you 2. One. 2. With that said, let's not play like an absolute moron. Alir's kind of behind, actually. You don't even have a jab. To challenge yourself, you can boot up the completed save, but to actually use Emblem, do it right away this run. Yeah, I'm just wondering how cheesy that's going to be with all those extra rings. But the part of the purpose of this run is I want to try the stuff we didn't try anyway, so... I'd love to see the stat buffs on endgame save. It's brutal. I think I'll just tank with him. We gotta get those guys out of the way. Oh, look at that override. Oh,
legendary Greg.
That makes me want to warp Ragnarok just to hold them in a line over there.
Don't think so.
Is that another 70 we just missed? Ooh, that was close. Dex, speed, defense, luck. I mean, I guess I can't complain about that one. That's a pretty good level. No strength, though. But he struggles with speed, so at least he got speed. Okay, a lot of people need to die this turn. Like an actual lot of people.
Please grant me your strength.
All the rings do break Chapter 11, but you can just take them off or hard ban their use. That's true.
I'm listening.
Or you could just do the paralogs after Chapter 11. That's true, too.
Do it.
I think I'm going to go for this. I'd love to feed Chloé the kill, but it's kind of in the way right now. Or if you want brutal challenge, do it when you get Rosado Chapter 16. The ramp up is really brutal. Interesting. If I do this, I have to make sure that he's safe after, which I can't currently guarantee. I love the light coming in through the windows on this map. Looks great. Maybe you get this, and then you could start. I think this is your last turn with it anyway. Oh, that juicy override right there. Look at that. Just couldn't get there in time.
Pretty weak.
It's so weird to see her like this. Another early day at work tomorrow. Good night. Good luck. Good night, Veronica. Thank you for tuning in. Catch you later. That says, doing it after 16 is way easier than trying to do it before getting Byleth and Seedall. Corin. Yeah, that's probably true too, actually.
I can do better.
I hope you can. I think we should probably heal him.
Hey, thanks. Is it my turn?
Can't have Boosh here. You better hit this 79. Actually, is that a bad idea? Saline could, I guess, waste her Warp Ragnarok. That's not good. They don't outspeed Fram. Does a lot of damage, though. Kind of scary. He does 15, doesn't he? 1 HP!
I still stand.
Should I do that? Boosh could go there. Maybe I guess I'm doing that. Let's see what happens with this. But I'd rather feed him the kill. Want to hit this for me?
You were a good fight.
Hate to say it, but I think the likelihood of using Saline is higher than using Clan. Poor kid. So she's getting that kill. I mean, the point of Maddening is to learn how to cheese the game, IMO. Yeah, but with DLC. Oh, so close. This was much harder the first time around. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that mini bow. Did I hear that right? Potential Saline use. The only reason I'm saying that is because that point of build. I have not forgotten about that yet. It's haunting me. As if, like, maybe there's a chance she could, like, wield the Levin sword better.
I've taken some hits.
But I don't know. Nothing is set in stone right now. In all honesty, I mean, I'm kind of being forced to use all these guys right now. Like, it doesn't really change whether they're benched or not. I'm just trying to make smart decisions about who gets kills and who doesn't. I should have bought her a javelin. Oh, it's because I stole it and gave it to Louis. Oof. Forgot you were dying. You double that guy. Just give up on the Tea Princess? I might still.
Let me help. I'm sorry.
I think it's rude to suggest Clan is unworthy. Perhaps. Here, he could step here.
Emblem Engage.
Saline isn't even good with a +5 engraved Levin sword. Yeah, I have to admit, I mean, fixed gross on Maddening, like I was saying earlier, I don't think that Maddening did her any favors with fixed growths. I feel like with random she would do better, but I did pump her up with like at least 2 spirit dusts, a seraph robe. I might have given her a speed wing, I can't remember, and she was still mediocre at the end, so I kind of know what you mean.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Clan worthy. Man. That's kind of bad. She's okay, but it's not going to be pretty. Oh, you know, we can do this. Wouldn't be pretty. He wasn't afraid of Vander. Chloé's magic is pretty good even at base. I hope so, because it's going to be a bit before we can switch her.
I'll take this.
The troops ignored Celine. Yeah, I knew that would happen. The thief in particular is only going for the chest. He doesn't care. But yeah, I don't know. I guess if there was a chance for them to come up here, they didn't do that last time, so I wasn't punished last time for it. Feeding Chloé.
Let me help.
Nobody is afraid of Vander.
Simple enough.
I guess that's true. Sadly.
That's a weight off. I'm all set.
It's kind of a weird configuration here right now, though. You're such a tank. Early game Louis. Forgot how much I liked him in the beginning on Maddening. Just a shame how badly he falls off. We could completely outrun this guy. Instead, why don't we bring down Clan? To get ready to nuke. Louis great in first half, just sad later. Yeah, yeah. I know. You know, he would probably make an okay Great Knight. With, like, Brave Weapons. Oh, you can't use Brave Weapons with Great Knight. Never mind. Well, whatever his proficiency is, I guess. Which is probably lances. So maybe you could use a brave lance. Awesome with an assigned decoy bot.
I can still do more.
What does that mean? Oh, you talking about Lin Ring? With the doubles? This guy keeps conveniently leaving all my mages in the dust.
As your steward.
I think we'll just start chipping him down. Oh, it's Sword Ring. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting because I don't know like anything about the other rings. Kind of purposefully. Six. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage, but let's just take him down. Let's put him down. It was a good great night for me when paired up with Erica. Ooh, magic. That's helpful for later. Alright, what does Louis do?
Whatever you require.
Plenty of victims. I mean, allies for Fram to heal.
Thank you.
Level up for Fram. You want to get some magic and some speed? Okay, or not. This Fire Emblem with random gross thing. It's wacky. I mean, who thought of this?
Need some help?
Glad I can rely on
Did you say defense and luck? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, not a bad Gregina level there. I feel like she's going to end up way more impressive than male Greg. Sadly. For him. I think we should recharge Marth Ring probably, right? Or maybe Sigurd Ring? Probably Martha Ring. Well, no, we have Rider's Bane. Yeah, we could do Sigurd Ring.
My resolve is unchanged.
This is going considerably more smoothly than last chapter. Oh, you're getting ahead for once. What's up, Gnarls? What happened to my V-Bucks? Did your mom cut off her credit card from your Fortnite account? My mom does that to me all the time. Makes me really hate her.
Others must meet you as well. Your orders, please.
Let's be careful.
Onward.
Mom took away my 19 Fortnite card. All right, when we open this door, we have to be extra prepared. I remember that from last time. I made some mistakes, and I regretted them dearly by not being in a great setup over here when we open the door, because they start coming at you from both sides. So I got to do it smartly. Obstruct. It's good for her. That's right. Oh, that's awesome. I forgot that that was a chest reward. It's kind of a cool item. At this point in the game, I mean. Alright. Would be better if we had the Armor Slayer. Rider's Bane's pretty cool, but not not with Alfred and Vander here. And we got mages.
Say the word.
17, 9 speed. Oh heck yeah. If he moves, Chloe's tanking.
I'd fight another day.
Jamsara says, "Oh, before I go, the well interaction has a horrible looking tome. You're talking about the tiramisu thing with the brown liquid that you're shooting, like poop, like diarrhea blasts. I did see that, and a iron weapon and a lunchbox that gets you. Oh, and a lunchbox gets you 2 stars. So do with that what you will, chat. You're saying if you give the
yes, here,
the meal, a pre-prep meal." When first discovered, it gives you those 2 free. Ooh, I'm excited for that, legitimately. Real question is, do I bother going in from the side here? I don't think so. I think I just want everybody together down here, and we take them as they come. And I think she warp Ragnarok's in once we're fighting. Oh yeah, they don't move till the door is open. Dang. Yeah, see, this range is kind of mean. Who stands in the front? Boucheron? The crossbow is 10 out of 10. In terms of appearance or in terms of use? Am I ready for this? Probably not. I should wait.
Yes.
I am saved.
In terms of punniness, I haven't played yet. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's so funny. The when that screenshot was first on Twitter, like I knew that it was real because I saw the accounts that were posting it, but it honestly looks like a photoshopped thing. Like it does not really look like a real, like real screenshots of them with those weapons. It looks like fake, like especially the croissant. It looks like somebody took a picture of a croissant and photoshopped it onto Edier's like steel bow or something, you know? It's wacky. But nope, it's real. The One Piece is real.
Yeah, thank you.
Level 20 Fram? Just kidding. Honestly, Chloe's gonna get to level 10. Like sooner rather than later. Mildly concerning.
No, that's not real. No.
Yeah.
It's real?
Sorry, this is the boring part. I want to get Etier back. Well, I guess she's coming too, because we have time. I love the mean weapons in Fates, so I'm glad they added a few. Yeah, and you know what? In Fates, you could equip accessories and take those into battle. They were kind of simplistic in a lot of ways, but there were some cool ones. Why have we lost functionality since then? I think one more turn, right? The accessories took me out of the game in Fates? How so? Well, some of them are horrendous, but there's like subtle ones. Wasn't there like an eye patch? There were eye patch ones in Fates and stuff, like little things. I like those. You do not need to be here. Okay, I think we're ready. I'm gonna put a Lear right behind him. I should have had Chloé in range of the mage. It's a bit of a mistake, but it's okay. Oh, that actually hurts. Oh, he might be dead. I didn't look at the weapon that guy had. Oh, it's just an iron axe. I was like so not concerned. Oh yeah. R.I.P.
How embarrassing. Don't.
Bench-a-rock strikes again. Who tanks it then? This guy's got fire.
Oh no. Anyway.
I think we're going to chain attack it. That's what I should have done. If I actually used my brain. Oh, you can't. Oh, I forgot. Well, that's not good. Maybe that guy will attack bench run anyway. Or not. Or he could miss. That's kind of lucky. Or they could both miss. Or everything could miss. Alir can tank it, trust. Chloé, learn well how they casted the magic, because you're going to be doing that soon. You should get the ring back. I can't deny that. It's pretty sweet. Alir dodge tanking still better than Bushra. I almost wish brave weapons didn't exist in this game, so I wasn't tempted to try and use them. You mean in terms of like the cost of refining? You get a couple for free.
Is it over?
They're useful. Not in every scenario, but yeah, there's a typical Boosh level there. Speed. No strength. Non-existent strength. No free brave sword. Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
just for filling the engage meter. I never thought about them like that. That's interesting. I thought the purpose was they help slow people double. And fast people quad.
Pretty weak.
Okay, she's fully healed. She's got the chain back. I remember the first time I did this map, too, I got into a scenario where I wished she could chain guard near the end, and she was hurt the whole time. That was rough. So I'm glad I got it back this time. Not that that's a hard thing to do, but... You know. Oh, so who just got the thing? Clan. She can't. She can only use the Rider's Bane, or the yeah, Sigurd's version. I mean, is that? Yeah, I think it's probably worth engaging.
Lend me your strength.
Press delete. It's 1 per combat action. Yeah, that's cool. I never thought about brave weapons like that. It's pretty sweet, actually. And 14. I don't like archers. $72.
This is going to hurt.
Ooh. Boosh crit.
I hope you find peace.
Critteron. These two are both level 6. I think I'm going to feed it to Etier. It's more important to me. Clan with Divine Speed is no joke on casting fire. Yeah, I did remember the few rare opportunities in the first run when Clan could double. It was usually really good early game. Because magic is just good in this game in general.
I can still do more.
Oh my god.
Final moment.
Okay. He gets his moment. Alright, I do remember, I think these guys all start like rushing once you bait. I'm like kind of in a bad way. You're gonna get doubled. Call the EXP police. It's true. I mean, what am I gonna do about that? Do I waste it? I don't think I wasted chain guard. Vander making the best of the little time he has left. Very true. Another level for her. Also kind of weird. Okay. I mean, I'll take speed, but I'd like for her to get some magic. Vander fell off before you load the game. Oh my god. What is with the crits? People trying to one up each other. I don't think I've seen Alfred crit in my life. I thought there were more reinforcements or something. Why was this like scary last time? You know, for that crit, I say try to save him. I mean, things are fluid right now. Anything's possible. Maybe it's that they all move with him. That's kind of a juicy override, too, if they stay together.
Dream well.
Break the wall. Do you actually get EXP for breaking the wall? I didn't even realize that. Oh, if you break the wall, he gets extra reinforcement? Oh. Oh, I see. That's what it is. Yeah, we're going to break the wall then. I see. Yeah, I didn't realize that because last time I did that, so I just thought there were more reinforcements by default. Oh. Okay. Should I not do it now? Should I go back and leave that one chain dude alive? Yeah, we had so many pulses. Hold on. Am I literally going to warp Ragnarok to bust the wall? It's so wasteful. Oh, we can't. What's up, Odang? Going really good. I'm going to see if keeping this guy alive makes them not move. I have a feeling it might. Nope, they move. Lovely.
Stay back. What the?
There goes my chain guard. I mean... One HP. It means we have to survive for another two, like keep him alive, right? Yeah. You really need this again. I just lost my chain guard doing that. And I kept that runt alive that shouldn't be alive. Just woke up, how about you? I need to go to bed is what I need. Without the chain guard, that stinks. Who is the Rider's Bane? I want to let this turn play out and see what happens. I could go back a little further and try to get to the wall sooner. Worst case scenario, Vander dies. I think we could probably kill all of them except for the boss. I just don't know how the formation's going to be and if the boss gets a kill on anybody. And I don't have chain guard.
I'm sorry.
Lovely.
Let's run together.
Didn't get to override at all on this map. Disappointing. Oh. Well. That just happened. Possible kill just about anyone at this stage. As long as he's not doubling, I think we're okay. Oh. He's definitely gonna kill Fram. He could definitely kill Etier too. Oh no, he can't double Etier, but she's already hurt. Oh boy. Alfred only gets that kill. It means Alfred dies. Dang. Icky turn. But I missed with Rider's Bane. That kind of screwed it. It's a little silly, but I just want to see it. Can the boss actually kill Etier?
Emblem Engage.
Or does she survive? Nope.
Thanks for that.
Now you're good, right? Now you live?
not forget your loss.
You know what? We are gonna override to guarantee that this doesn't miss again.
Raise your sword.
Boop. Strength, speed. I think we live now.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine. Reward, here I come.
Just saying, antitoxins do a better job than Fram does.
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Does he not get the reinforcements anymore?
Emblem Engage.
Best character. Is her being at 21 HP bad? I think it is. Yep.
Looky here.
Should I go back to before? Like, we could do this and we could win. I kind of want the extra EXP, though. Like, they're not spawning. I feel like I should go back. Does that suck? I'm sorry if that sucks. But we have the pulses. And I kind of want the EXP.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Is that greedy? No. Here comes the greed making its scheduled appearance. There's no extra ads, just busting pulls the entire room. Is that true? I guess that would make sense why nothing happened. I know that there were these guys that did spawn already. Maybe you're right.
It's starting to wear on me.
Oh, Lear can't even make it. We have like 6 free skirmishes. I guess that's true.
Emblem Engage.
Only spawn when you break into the room. Hmm. Man. I think we're gonna wait a turn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually. But we're okay. We're just trying to switch his weapon. Don't miss it.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand. Oh!
You honestly will hit level 20 base with lineage and DLC if you're not careful. Whoa. On Maddening?
You were a good fight.
Level up for Alfred. Want to get some strength? Okay. Guess he did what I asked for. I think you're getting healed.
What a joyous feeling.
You have what, 6 DLC maps? It's true, it's true. I guess I'm just saying it for like this early part of the game. Good dodge.
Need some help?
Nice dodges, Chloe.
My muscles say thanks.
Man, y'all really treat like the DLC like the devil, huh? That's whack. It just, I don't know. They just did such a good job, like, balancing the base game of this that it feels wrong to trivialize it. And that's what the DLC does.
Let me help.
Oh, I never saw it. Look at the outside. That's cool. We're like really high up. Holy crap. Huh. Details you never noticed.
I can still fight.
Lear still kind of needs levels. Liberation kill.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
It's a long way down.
The divine dragon?
No, dang. Not permanently. I got Bentron killed earlier. By mistake. Thinking he could tag 2 guys when he couldn't.
Yeah, I better get out of here.
This one was easy peasy. Ooh. I forgot you got that early like that. We gotta get that Mercurius. Base Maddening is already easy, then they added DLC to make it Mimi Sandbox mode. I guess. I found Base Maddening appropriately challenging.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
I would argue that Mimi Sandbox mode is going to be fun, though, once we've done the one main game run with no DLC. Yeah, I guess that's true. Second run, I said screw it, and Alir trivialized the game. It was pretty fun blind, but once you know skill combos, it's easy even without DLC. Yeah, I guess that's true. A second time around is probably... And once you know what to expect on all the maps. And to be fair, chat was also taking away and removing about half of my pulses. I also split up my army a lot with just the way that I played, which put me in a lot of bad situations, which could have been easier. So yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Av, it's an honor to meet you.
That's Gregina
I'm so
to
glad
you.
that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look
Who
at
is
you,
your daddy,
awake at
and what
long
does he do?
last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary.
The legendary Greg Blum.
Sincerely, you have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's
dead.
She's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh,
Bruh.
how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me.
Second playthrough in a nutshell.
met, and
I
here
fed
I
the
am.
units that did well even more than I did before.
I just wish I could have saved
You knew not to waste stuff on, yeah.
While I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was.
Nah, I didn't really know her. It's cool.
For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Please don't leave, Mommy Ev.
Your warmth, your
Come with me.
kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
Standing in a corner, they don't know that I'm secretly an emblem.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
It's been like 2 minutes.
We shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Of? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we
What's
can
up, Chip?
head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Av, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course.
Stevie, last playthrough. Will you be my new mommy? It's true.
Love, trust.
Still feel exactly that way.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the
Simp.
monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle.
If Alfred had a better voice, I'd like him so much more. I would too. That's my biggest complaint with him. He sounds age appropriate.
It rests in a shrine on the Brodian
Yeah, it was a...
border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What?
Sounds
You
like a
do?
nerd.
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died.
Well, I was saying it earlier, but what I realized this run...
At the time, I didn't know why.
His first introductory cutscene when he comes riding in on the horse, he does not sound like a nerd when he's talking in that scene. So I don't know if they, like, recorded that earlier on, and then they did his actual lines on that map after. Because he wasn't doing this... he does this little... I'm sure there's a technical word for it, but like from Rick and Morty, he puts that little emphasis on his voice where he's like, ooh, hey Rick, like it's like that, and Alfred does that now, and he didn't do that in his first cutscene when he comes riding in. It's weird. I wish he didn't do that. It annoys me.
Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine.
Cutscene sounded way different now. It's so hyped.
Continue
Yeah.
on with the divine dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your
The
blessing,
wine.
Mother, I'm going to help the divine dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the divine dragon with honor. On one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
Can we promise that? I don't know if we could promise that. What's up, Adrak? Alfred is big of heart and dumb of ass. I liked him far more than I thought I would.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen F.
He's also tanky, so he really does have a big
Trust
butt.
that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
He's just too colorful. His outfit kills it for me. I like the upper part of his outfit. But yeah, there's a lot of weird colors thrown. Like he has a green thing here, but green is like nowhere else in his outfit. I hate to say it because I love color, but I feel like things are a little too colorful in general in this game. Oops.
Divine One.
I remember feeling the relief of getting to this part the first time we did this.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Is it sad that I'm more excited to talk to the NPCs because they're not there later?
So.
What's up, Purple Ditto Zach? Is New Game Plus a thing in this game? Not yet, really. People hope that there may be an update. We'll have to wait and see. There hasn't been any word on it. However, if you beat the game on Maddening, because the first time you played Maddening, you're forced into fixed growths on your characters, which means that all the level ups are basically set based on their growth rates initially. So now this is a second run that I'm doing on Maddening, and once you beat it the first time, you get to choose from that point on. So I'm doing random growths now on Maddening. So that's at least slightly different. Yeah, that's basically what it is for it right now. If you did Maddening the first time already.
Divine One.
Or if you played on a lower difficulty,
Yes.
doing Maddening would be more of a challenge, and the fixed growths would be a different experience as well, so you could get more from it. But yeah, there's no like carrying over skills or anything at this point, which I think really should enter the game.
Thanks.
There were so many characters that I wasn't expecting to like that I ended up loving this game. It's great. I haven't enjoyed a Fire Emblem like this in years. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I was not excited for this because I didn't like the trailers, but I really like this game a lot. It's not perfect, but I feel like this might be the most fun Fire Emblem gameplay of any entry in the series. It's just really varied.
Oh, ma.
And interesting.
Yes.
That's everything here, right? I was very skeptical after 3 Houses. You didn't like 3 Houses, Adrak? Yes, forging.
You're the divine dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Forging and the most optimal way to spend the forging resources, outfits. That you still can't take into battle that I really hope becomes a thing.
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinet, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base.
And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Frothing at the mouth for forging.
Thank you, Divine One.
Still can't believe Dirt on stage. Zach's asking, is random stat growth more difficult or the opposite? I feel like, on average, you probably end up with better stats. But the idea is that it shouldn't be too different. I just feel like it is, though. I feel like the result is that you have more and better stats, especially when people get blessed. But you could also get people, units that get screwed because they keep missing strength or something. For certain characters, fixed growths are better. Like Chloé, for example, I feel like a lot of people on lower difficulties didn't like using Chloé because she wasn't guaranteed strength. And especially if she went from Pegasus Knight into like Griffin, she probably wasn't that strong. Her magic growth is good, but... So for Maddening Fixed, like, she was guaranteed every strength that she could get. And then I put her into Wyvern, which gave her at least 50%, I think, for her strength growth, which meant that every other level she got strength. So... certain characters is really good, certain characters is really bad, depending on how their growths are spread out. The problem with fixed growths is that you'll never grow in the same stat twice in a row, which stinks. That is very true, yes. And you could very likely get it with random. Yeah. But basically, a lot of the screenshots I've seen people share in like my Discord and stuff, when I look at their character stats compared to mine... And it's not like we were at the same point in the game or anything, but like my end game maddening stats are like still like half as good as the stats that people are posting in the Discord. Like it's crazy. It's wild. You just have like nothing. But I mean, it's still really enjoyable. It's not like it's like bad. What's up, Evil Cub? Welcome. I'm just starting a random growth run on Maddening 2. Curious how it will go. Me too. We're going to find out. If anyone gets stat screwed, they're getting benched. There's a lot of characters. Do I have it here? Nope. Nope. There it is. This was my initial idea for like who's going to be used in this run. But if anybody actually gets like screwed and is bad, I would gladly shift someone else from further down the line in. Because if we only have 14 slots by the end, that is... 11 up top, 3 from the middle row. And that's not even including like Seadoll. Like Seadoll is lower in the list. I promised Tempest I would use, actually. I lost an argument earlier, and so I'm using Diamant. And I polled chat, and I said, the result of this poll I will obey. And so I'm using Jade as well. So that's already 2 more people that are not even in the top that are going to be used. Let alone Seadoll. Let alone Fram, let alone Fogato, Allchrist. Yeah, it's wacky. I don't know what's gonna happen with this, but we're gonna find out. Who hasn't been stat screwed? Yeah. Sometimes you get a lucky save file where most people are good, but like one might be bad.
Okay, I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help.
Yeah, I like this guy too, honestly.
Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it.
He's super anime, but I like that they gave this one-off random character like some personality.
What do you say? How about we call it?
Because he's like that goofy, overacting, like.
This is where the fun begins.
When he dies.
How naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Pick a god and pray.
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess.
I love how she wears a cloak for this part of the game. And then never again. It's almost like a plot convenience or something.
I was expecting to get at least one.
Jamstar asks, can I ask you to try Pandreo as a Lance General with Byleth's Ring?
Oh, no.
I think you'd love the Louis 2.0. He's able to handle makes even with the class transfer. Still interested in what's your class change?
No, my wife. Oh.
I wanted to use him as like a sage. That's quite a strange idea, but interesting. I don't know. I haven't really used him in the first place, so I feel like the first time I use him, I would want him to be more like what he's supposed to do. But we could like peek around at what people look like in different classes, and if there's a really cool one. Panette as a paladin, we discovered last time. I needed her as a backup, so I didn't do it. But Panette as a paladin looks sick. She gets like... what's the name of that black? I always forget this. Like Vanta. She gets like Vanta black armor with little colored accents. I think there's a little teal somewhere, but like mostly black. She looks sick. So like there's definitely some cool ones I would like to try.
At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
And I think Etienne might be a paladin this run.
But there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
The name of the cloaked one is kind of ironic now that I think of it. It's true.
What should we do?
The battle at Lethos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
Violet's Ring on Generals gives Aegis Shield, so he gets +5/7 defense, and he keeps like 20 res and 18 speed last I checked. Interesting. That's beginning to sound like a cooler idea now that you say that. Jeez, he says, I wanted to go Citrine General, but then I learned about max stats. What about General's maxes were you sad about? Let's see if Doggy has already served his purpose well. I'll let you off easy. Let's just give me a steal. Yes. Good dog. I don't even know what they give. Okay. General has abysmal max speed, res, and magic. Yeah. Oh, I see. You probably switched into the class and it was all maxed already. I still need to fix that. Cut off. Cheer, cut off. Chip, thanks for the single bit cheer. The funny mustache guy who just died is such a weird case because he's not an illusion.
Good for you.
He's just a guy working for the Hounds. Or was he the fifth Hound? Yeah, that's the thing is we lose... They don't have like generic NPCs, NPC villains anymore. After like the midway point, then we just fight the Hounds a million times to the end. Yeah, we gotta wait till like chapter 7 for that. We're getting closer. What the? Fram doing squats? Do we get arena now? I hope we get arena. And he says, honestly, what's the point of having any other animal apart from dogs at Somniel? I know you get food items, but like, yeah, exactly. I really despise that they did that because it literally means that I'm never going to want any other animal on display. I just think that's sad. It's so stupid and sad. It should have been random. I don't like what they did. I don't like it one bit. Oh, we got to do bond rings. Just gonna take that one for now. This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
I'll be your opponent.
About what?
I've been observing the way you
Arena?
fight.
Oh boy. Well, these are pointless on Maddening anyway. Doesn't do anything. We don't get anything extra. That's good. That's nice though. Support. Getting level 6 for Gregina.
Let's have a good match.
Justice for Fire Emblem
I am
Pigeons.
Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
There's a lot of cool ones. There's like marmots and like owls and rabbits. But there's just no point. Strength, speed, defense. I guess I can't really complain about that one.
Marth, understood.
I think we should pull for some more rings again too. I got one more arena use. Am I giving? I don't think I'm feeding it to clan. Very funny, guys. I'm just gonna give it to Etier. I can't remember if it matters the tier of the ring. It probably doesn't. I'm just gonna get rid of the S1 anyway.
I am Etier,
My face when I found out my third playthrough that some S rings have skills. Yeah, I know.
afterward.
They're pretty rare. Like, there's not a lot of them in the game, so I could see why that would happen to you. Third playthrough, though. Jeez, wow. Sounds like you didn't spend too many bond fragments getting rings. Let's see. How many bond fragments do I have? 4K. Actually, let's see. Let me check the terrace. I haven't redeemed or picked up anything from the other menu. I'm still on first playthrough and I have 7 S rings with abilities. Holy crap. Should probably donate. Oh, painful. Do we do Fiorine level 3? I don't know. Alright, you want to see? I didn't claim this at all yet. Let's see how many of this gives. I'm thinking at least 5K, right? I'm going to say 5K. Let's go. Nope. Not even close. Too soon. Too early. We get the big badges later, I guess. Did you see that Veronica ring can summon Veronica? It's quite funny. I did not see that, actually. Interesting. I wonder how many different units they put in the game for that. Last time we were going for Windsweep and the Thunder one for May, because that sounded kind of fun. From Genealogy, what was it again? Genealogy, the Deirdre has Renewal, and Seliph gets Battle-Wise for some extra crit for multiple combats. Not the best. Or we could go Marth's game and try to get Navarre for some extra crit, or Sita for if foe initiates combat and you're less than 50% health, take 5 less damage, which is A little niche, but yeah, let's do one Marth 10 pull. Wanna give me an S? Wanna give me an A? Agma. Sita. Most people say level 2 is enough for Firene. It probably is, yeah. There was like one of them I made level 3. It might have been Firene, and maybe that was overkill. But one, it was probably Eluzia. I got to level 3 or something. Maybe it was level 2. Yeah, I think I got it to level 2, and it cost like 5,000, but then I got a Physic anyway, which was like 4,000. So like that plus all the benefits kind of like outweighed the cost, sort of. It was worth it. Tiki. Agma nuts. See a little too much brown. B rank. Minerva. Chris. Another B. Legion B. That's pretty good, actually. You did not just say that. I said it. I said it because I enjoyed the creativity behind it. You wrote it, Chip. Yeah. Do we keep... Oh, I can't believe I got like every C. Interesting. I think I'm going for one more pull on this one. Conrad. Delphia. A rank. We take those. Conrad A. I kind of skipped it, but... That's what he said right after. Man, your luck's god-awful on bond rings? I already pulled an S today. I'm pretty satisfied already. First run, I had... first time through the game, by like... Chapter 6... I had like 3 S-rank rings. You win some, you lose some. What does Conrad A give again? HP, Dex, and Def? That's kind of interesting. I'll take it. Alright, I'm not going to spend any more, though. Right now. Let me... we need to... do some inheriting, actually. I got lucky and got Xander S-Ring with Chivalry skill. Yeah, that's what I'm excited about. That's why I'm not going to like use the cheese method to get rings, to get the ones I want. I'd rather have it be random and just enjoy what the randomness provides and what I get. It'd be fun to try the Claude one this time, though. I might try to actually spend some crystals on that, on getting that one. We know for sure you're going to want Cancer.
This should be a picturesque match.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
I should have switched your weapon.
Oh dear.
There's a cheese method, yeah. Choopy made a video on it actually. If you look it up, I think if you search "Save Your Bond,"
I'm so excited to fight alongside you.
He named us something weird.
You're like a knight right out of a fairy tale.
I am no storybook hero, only a man who fights for the people. Something we both believe in.
I'll watch the clip later, Chip. I think you're gonna want this too.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Choopy vid. I just think doing that though is like, it sucks the fun out of it. Because that's like part of the exciting thing about doing other playthroughs is like, what rings will I get?
I am thrilled to be your
If you get all the
compatriot.
best ones in
I
one,
swore to Lumera
there's no
that I would
excitement to
defend
do
you
it
with
ever
my
again.
life.
Thank you, Emblem Sigurd. I'm glad to have you on my team too.
We're getting close to Cantor already. Holy crap. I didn't even use those books things yet. Why is that? I guess I bought speed +3 like early. Well, no, that's from Lynn. Oh, I gave a void to Alir in the beginning. I don't think I'm doing that this time. Alright, nobody's like really where I want them to be. I think you should save up for Cantor as early as possible. Though I could... Maybe I should go back in. Could have somebody unlock more stuff with Celica. Why must you spam? Wish I could remove your ability to use redeems. I don't get any excitement from the gacha mechanic. Your brain is corrupted by heroes. I'm just saying the variety of having different tools on different runs, like that makes it more exciting to play multiple times. It's kind of like when you use a Game Shark and you cheat and you get all the cool stuff and then you're like bored of playing because like what's the point anymore? You trivialize it. You suck the fun out of it. Good timing. Tip, you're just mad because I said that it's a scummy way to play, and you did it. That's what you're upset about. Let's see, emblem. Am I unlocked? Oh, hold on. I haven't done it yet?
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean, but we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
It's not scummy because it's stupid. Oh my. Holy supports. Probably do those off stream. Oh, I bought Surge and I didn't even give it to him. Or Saline. Oh, she can't even use Obstruct yet. Alir's inventory right now, aside from the lack of refines, looks like better than Greg's did at the end of the game on the other file. Because Folkmonger's kind of nice. We got like the Silver Sword that sat in there for a while. Sometimes the Armor Slayer was in there. We have Libration. Like, yikes. Stuff really didn't change, did it? If you're going to run Surge, run L Surge. Gemstaro, we're too early in the game to have L Surge, my friends. This is all I can buy. All my money can buy me. What's up, Tail Saga? How you doing? Yeah, that's right. I bought another hand axe and I forgot to... I'm so bad at that. Sometimes I just do stuff and I forget. Streaming is too... there's too many things happening. My thoughts don't get completed half the time. She's with Sigurd. She doesn't need it. I don't think I should do anything further, right? Maybe recover would be good. I'll do this with her.
Saline has arrived.
I'm Celica. It's my pleasure.
You dare?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Today's tea smells captivating.
Oh boy. Skip. No tea. There will be no tea references in this household. Tea and tea-related accessories. You dare strike the tea goddess. Recover is always good, but Saline is just trash. She leveled up Bill. I wasn't planning on using her in this run. I probably still won't. For the time being, Recover might be nice, but she also leveled up Build, which is kind of cool. It doesn't mean all that much yet, but it was an interesting little moment there.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh no. Anyway.
Here's how the smithy works.
Favorite food on Alir with Marth can get him cracked on levels. That's smart. Yeah. I feel like the Folkvanger is probably good to like put an engrave on. Or like Fencelir. Inflicts attack -2 for 1 turn on adjacent foes at the start of player phase. Oh, that, I didn't even realize they had effects. Grants attack +3 for 1 turn if user has 50% or HP or less at the start. Oh. So that should probably go on somebody other than Alir. Eventually. L Surge Refinement. We must have the funny tome. That's an absolute waste. Grants move +1 for 1 turn when user has 40 or less. Interesting. Or I throw it on one of the steel items. This would be really good on that. El Surge Thyrsus is legit. Zach's asking, did those come from the well? No, we can't use the well yet. These are items from Heroes. So if you download Fire Emblem Heroes on your phone, you could look up a guide or there's websites that tell you how to do it. But basically, if you click your quest menu in the upper right, there's a button to use your My Nintendo Platinum point thingies, and you have to go in there, and in there it gives you a code, and then you have to go back to your Switch and then go into the eShop and redeem the code from Heroes. And you get the Heroes items and 3 S-rank rings. Just a nice little extra reward. I didn't get them until like late into the first run, and I wasn't going to use them, so I never... Like, this is the first time I'm really like attempting to use them, which is interesting. Rider's Bane Forge could be good, too. I don't think we're putting anything... I put this on this last time. I guess to help Greg double better and not get crit as much. But I don't think we're doing that again. Her fine is awful. Like I have no ideas of like what to be putting that on. This is good though. They're good early because low weight and height and high might. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did hear people saying they fall off though, which makes sense. This holy one is good. Now that we played the game, I feel like we kind of know what I regretted refining and what I didn't regret refining. Oh, we already don't have iron.
I'll be here.
We have 1,000,000 silver. I've never seen that many silver before because we got the stupid DLC rewards.
Welcome.
I don't think I want too many bows. We had so many freebies to throw on people too. I think I'm going to save them for a bit though.
Do come again.
Well, hey there.
Crom's Engrave is basically a better Sigurd. I wasn't even thinking about Engraves from the new rings too. Holy crap. That's insane.
Take care.
Celica's Engrave is your anti-crit Engrave. You don't actually use the weapon for fighting. I guess, but doesn't that seem like so anti, like... What's the word? That just seems like bizarre to me. Like the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. I may even hold off on engraving with that one. Well, let's put Sigurd's on something. Probably a bow. I never regretted this. Problem is, Etier is not going to stay an archer forever, I think. This time around. It's the only niche use for it. Yeah, I know. It's like... Okay, so let's like throw a bum weapon on somebody that has it, that just to not get crit. Counterproductive, thank you, Zach. That's the term I was looking for. I should probably put it on something. I'm trying to debate what would be good. I guess maybe we should save it till we know who needs help. Oh, this is so sus, though. Ready for this? Ugh. You could just, like, +1, like, everything. This silver is just... This is just icky. This is so icky. I could sit here for, like, an hour and refine a bunch of stuff with all that silver. I don't think we'll regret doing this. It's a pretty good one. Can't really go wrong with the steel axe. +1 at least. What's up, Appears? I don't know what you're asking about in particular. The 20 silver that I got was because I bought the DLC. Everybody gets that once you play. But The only other special thing I have are the heroes' weapons that you get from connecting Fire Emblem Heroes to this. I don't have any of the cool joke weapons yet.
About the boutique. Thank you. Be well.
That's for later. Oh, and we get this now, don't we? Oh, no, we didn't get it yet. Oh, okay, I haven't updated my game yet, so I have no idea what those weapons are. If you're talking about like the Noatune, Folkvanger, and Fensilier, those are from the Heroes connection. Like those have been out for a while. You just have to get a code from downloading Fire Emblem Heroes on your phone. But yeah, the gag weapons, you get it from the well. But I'm not on Chapter 7 yet to get it. I'm excited to do that. I want those weapons. Gregina. Can we get a quick save and take a peek at the endgame DLC? Oh, on my other file? Maybe. Probably could. There was something else I wanted to do on that too. See what somebody looked like class changed. All right, yeah, we'll wrap up this save here for the night. And let me experiment with my other file. Wow, a million things are gonna like burst as soon as we enter. Oh, get to the world map.
Engage.
Oh, Great Night Saline. That's what it was. Thanks, Bath. Yeah. Yeah. And I also want to see, oh my God. Tainted. 20.
Oh, yeah!
20 silver ingots. That's just nuts. It's just nuts. You could forge so many nice things with that.
Welcome. I thank you. 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 Do come again.
You know who I missed, though?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Tainted, delete it. What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? I could throw all them. Oh, you know what we could do? Wait a minute. I'm past Chapter 7 on this file. I could throw all the stat boosters in the well. It'd be kind of funny, right? Oh, I gotta talk to the dude. For Lapis. I wish I could see a battle preview of them from in here. Yeah, I just forgot. Thanks, guys, though.
I don't know.
Ossifer. There's a guy here that likes putting small girls in huge suits of armor. That horse pooped out of its mouth. What the? Is that really what it looks like? That looks kind of sketchy. Look at the purpley... I don't even know what to call that. Haze emanating from it. Ooh. Reprisai? Oh, were people saying this might be the DLC character's weapon or something? S-rank weapon? Ooh. What is that? It's A rank. Ooh. Well, that would have been nice before. Wow, that's a nice weapon. Was the other one a lance? Oh, thought it was a sword. And an A rank lance. Those are nice. The axe is like a slightly worse / side grade killer axe, and the lance is like a steel lance without crit, bit more hit and some dodge. Well, it's nice to have the variety of options. There's not a lot of weapons in this game in general, so I'll take what we can get. You can drop your unwanted items into the well. When you do, they'll disappear forever. Come back after at least one battle, however, and you'll find new items have taken their place. I don't want to have to do a battle, but that's interesting. Lighter silver lance. Drop lapis in the well. She's not unwanted. Somebody said putting the meal in here is good. Problem is, I kind of already liquidated most of my convoy before this point.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Dang, I was hoping to get one of the joke items like right now. But I don't want to do a battle. For 5 silver swords, I got a Goddess Icon, Brave Bow, Pesh Cats, and some SP books. Interesting. Alright, to the world map, I think it is. You ready for this explosion that's about to happen here? Like 5 different new areas appearing. Next stream surprise. I'm not saving this right now. I'm not. Oh. Oh. They're on timers now. They're all going away. Wait. No, come back. I didn't do a single one of you yet. Okay. Interesting. Where's all of my DLC? Do you get those from a different place? I thought they were map locations too. What's up, POAP? Time for skirmish, Pog. That could be kind of fun, but it's super late. I can't do it today. But I'm confused. Where's my go to Anna paralog? What? Why? Go back to Bandit's hideout and take the path on the side? What? This isn't the new game, Zach. Don't worry. I switched save files. You have to get the 3 houses bracelet first. I don't know how to do that. Help, guys. I'm lost. This DLC stuff is weird to me. I am a purist. This time. Oh, Lookout Ridge. Interesting. You mean Makeout Ridge? It's called Makeout Ridge.
Divine One, we discovered this mysterious bracelet in southern Firene. There appear to be more of them enshrined on the islands off the coast. We should investigate.
There's an emblem inside this bracelet, all right. The presence inside is complicated, but I think I have the invocation. Lead us, Emblem of Rivals!
It's complicated, all right.
Finally, we're free. I am Emblem Edelgard.
British Tiki
Nice
one.
to meet you. I am Emblem Dimitri.
I guess that makes me Emblem Claude. Hi there.
That must have been a crowded bracelet. Sorry, I should introduce
Her forehead
myself.
is big.
I'm the
Wow.
Divine Dragon. You're obviously not from Elios. May I ask what you're doing here?
Until recently, we were the guardians of another world. It seems we were moved somehow.
I get the feeling you've come to give me some sort of test.
No need for that. You were able to summon us. That is enough.
This ring is
And
cracked.
your timing is excellent.
Yeah, and their abilities are
We were just
insane too,
growing
and they
weary of
work
each
with the
other's
Byleth ring and get even more
Speak
stuff.
for
I
yourself.
think.
I thought Dimitri's stories were getting better with every telling.
Yes, the sarcastic interruptions kept increasing too. Coincidence, I'm sure.
You three all seem to be really comfortable with each other.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Really, Edelgard?
She's kidding. You can tell because her face looks exactly the same as when she's serious.
We have always been in competition. It will be refreshing to join forces.
I should explain. We were all students at the Officers' Academy, but we led different houses.
That's what you meant by competition.
Yes, we only truly came together for special events, like the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
A traditional mock battle between the houses, to celebrate one another's strengths.
The real celebration was afterward. Our festivities got rather exuberant that night.
Dimitri looks pretty straight-laced, but don't let him fool you.
Greg, this is so bad. I
Between
hate
you and
everything
me,
about
he's
this.
like a force of destruction at a party. I'm surprised they didn't expel his whole house for those shenanigans.
Must have been quite a night.
You only just met him, so you can't tell if he's joking. Just ignore half of everything he says.
Come on, be fair. At least a third of what I say is worth hearing.
You do know a third is less than half, right?
I see we've gained some dependable allies.
Professor, you're here as well? Now I truly feel motivated. What an honor it will be to fight by your side.
This is where the fun begins.
If you're that honored, I'll have to make sure I'm at my best.
This little reunion reminds me of the day we first met the professor.
You mean
They're
that
like, "You could
night our
talk?"
camp was attacked by bandits?
That's right. Only now, Claude won't be able to make any strategic retreats.
I guess we are sort of stuck together now, aren't we? I hate to say it, but we'll need to learn to get along better if we're fighting on the same side.
Yes, you will.
True.
Edelgard can't
None of us
start a
can
war
do
now.
what we must on
She's
our
stuck in a
own.
bracelet.
But
Ha!
together, as part of this army, I think defeat is inconceivable.
Senuno said, not feeling the Dimitri VA? I mean, it's still Chris Hackney. It's still the original guy. I don't know what you're implying.
Maybe I sound arrogant, but I'm that confident in the skills our professor has taught us. Wouldn't you agree, my teacher?
Of course. I am proud of you all. This time, let us fight together to the end.
I know you're stuck in a bracelet, but your homework is due on my desk by 9 p.m. Like being stuck in a bracelet would stop her.
Formally, our power is at your disposal. Please make the most of it.
Victory will be ours. Have no fear. We are here to help.
And if these two and their conventional tactics fail, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
That's all very reassuring. Thank you. I'll do my best to help the three of you work together.
Can we get Edelgard when she looks like a monstrous ET? Aha. Let's see what kind of manure Mavier pooped out over here. Pooped out a spirit gem. This performance is just so different. The emblem rings are to blame. Oh, okay, so that's what that island was. I only get one? Do you actually have to progress that like a story too then? That I didn't know. I thought they would just be a million different paralogs that we'd get. Oh, it's a different world map. That's what it is. Oh. That's what it was saying. Oh, but it still is in a row then. Oh, it's one story, then you pick it. Let's peek at what this looks like. I'm not doing this right now, but I'm just going to look at the map and what the enemies are looking like. Interesting.
Here we are, the island south of Firene. I definitely feel the presence of an emblem.
That looks like an altar over there.
With a bracelet resting on top of it. Must be the emblem inside I'm sensing. Yes, I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
Whoever they are, they're British.
I think an invocation just came to me. I'll try summoning the emblem now.
Hello, Gov.
Dreamwell, emblem of dragons.
That was the invocation. She actually gets summoned like that? What the? Huh. Cool entrance, I guess.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Am I?
Oh.
No, excuse me, but who are you?
Yeah, I hate
I'm
the
Divine
oh,
Dragon.
God, yeah.
We came here because I sensed your presence.
I hate the British accent.
Divine Dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is Emblem Tiki.
It just doesn't, like, why? Of all the things I could have done, why
Fear I've
that?
been asleep for a very
Oh, what's up,
long
Mika?
time.
I can relate to that, Tiki.
Welcome. We're going to be wrapping up soon. I just wanted to peek at
anything from before your
what the
sleep?
enemies look like I for the hate DLC everything map about this. and the end game here on my first save file. I am Baked XD said, I see you firing them emblems. Maybe you could switch the game to Japanese only for this?
Oh no, my wife. Oh.
I know my bracelet friends and I were all somewhere.
Ooh,
very
so far away.
We fought in so many battles. I cannot recall how they ended. I do remember
It's
someone
bold
very
in terms
gentle
of jerking
helping
people
me to
around,
sleep.
but I may have gone too
I
far in a
wonder
few
who
places.
it was.
Someone gentle.
I was
This is going to be a clear save DLC map? Yeah, that's why we just want to see what the enemies are looking like.
Do you mean?
But I'm kind of over her voice.
I do. If you'd be willing to join him in fighting to save.
I would love to join your group, but if I'm to join you,
It's just so weird. Like, I just don't get the...
and you don't need to hold.
Like, what was the thought process behind that? And they've done it for a while now.
It's not real.
It's not like it's a new thing, but
it's real.
I like when did they start doing that? Was it
daddy, and what does he do?
Was it the first Warriors game when they first started doing that with young Tiki? Like, I get that she has been asleep for thousands of years, so like maybe she would have a different accent or something, but like British, like why? I just don't get it. Got a meteor mage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. The heck is that? A phantom wyvern. Whoa. Long range ice attack. It's just basically a worm, but ice. 80 HP on some of those warriors there. God, there's a lot of those things too. Oh, sweet, an antitoxin. Oh, baby. They freeze too. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Whoa. The heck is this? Light Sphere. If unit initiates combat, halves chance of receiving critical hit from foe. Okay. Enhanced stat growth, right. If unit uses weight without attacking, restores 20 HP. Okay. It's not as scary as I thought. Def and Res +3. Used to grant one ally a revival stone. I remember that from seeing people talk about the DLC, right? No effectiveness, of course. +5 to build in all basic stats when she turns into a dragon. +10 HP. There's a rewarp. That's pretty nice. The problem is I've heard people talk about this so much that, oh. So that's, yeah, I was going to say, the problem is I've heard people talk about this so much that I know there's a hidden item here, and that's obviously it. That's what, the silver card or something? You guys and your lollies. It's a goddess icon. Oh boy, a hidden item. I'm not gonna actually play this, but just out of sheer curiosity, if I hit the fight button.
Now then. These doors are protected by a powerful...
Jeez.
These sigils are the only way to...
Yeah, I don't blame you guys for not liking the voice either. I'm already annoyed. I've heard her speak like 5 times.
Of course.
This isn't that scary. It's okay.
Say the word.
This map is kind of hard. Zach, this is not this is not my early file. This is my good file.
Allow me. It's tea time. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Real question is why Adult Tiki lost the accent? Yeah, I don't know.
Me, right? Let's go together.
You know what? No. She's not engaging. I need to see her in all her blood red armor glory. Oh, low hit rates against that thief because he's on a tile.
Grace and skill.
All right.
Reinforcements are relentless. Interesting.
You're ornery.
Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Sorry about that.
Good showing, Lapis.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's run together.
Mika with the crit thing. And
You're going down.
I don't know why she's. I gotta fix her. She's like. I don't know why she's transparent right now. Something happened to her.
Now I have you.
Not playing the map, plays map. I'm just doing this little part here. Okay, I just wanted to mess around. I just want to see how intimidating is this, and at least this beginning part seems not as scary. You start looking at enemies with 80 HP and capped stats and stuff, and you start pooping yourself a little bit, but like, it's not that scary. He's 7 movement though. That's interesting. Oh, the terrain? Wait, what? Oh, there's frost tiles which you slip and slide, so your movement is better. That's cool. It's just right there though. What the heck? Huh. At this level, very doable. Kept mixing up with file you run. Yeah, I could see how this, with our limited resources of my Chapter 6 file, would not have a very good time doing this right now. Yeah. Anyway, that's where we're going to wrap up tonight. I'll leave you with this. You can stare at stunning Great Night Lapis. Well, I thank all of you for being here. I will stream again. I was going to stream Friday. We're going to start a Fates Conquest run. I will continue to stream Engage, but I'm not going to stream like every single part again throughout the whole game. I'll probably do a lot of it off stream, and then that way like we could see like the actual fun moments on stream at some point. But I do want to do some Fates Conquest because with the eShop closure coming up, anybody that wants any DLC from Awakening, Fates, Echoes, like if you're going to ever want it, ever, you should get it now. So I want to spread as much awareness as I can with that. So we're going to start a Fates run soon here. Hey, Drac, thanks for the follow. And I was going to stream Friday night, but I do have plans, unfortunately, that have cropped up. So I think maybe Saturday might be the next time that you guys see me, because I got plans tomorrow night and Friday night. But I hope to see you Saturday night. And I do want to thank you all for being here. Welcome, Mika, by the way. Purple Ditto Zach, thanks for stopping by. Odang, Elvia, Gambino, Mercenary BDU, Miss Modern Mayhem, Bath, thank you guys. Roy the Boy, Gemstaros and Yuno, Tails Saga, welcome back. Pikachu Accountant, William, who else? Exy, Flock, or Floke, Lieutenant Smash. We had Chip earlier. Who else? Gabe Ruiz. Kevin Triforce. I think I already said Miss Modern Mayhem. Unknown Gaming. Who else? We had Tempest earlier. We had Reen earlier. We had Veronica. William. Recon Gamers. Cade was here. Said Odang. I think I said Tristan. We had Liker as well. A bunch of other folks, but that's the end of my list for right now. Adrak, thank you for stopping by. Also, can't wait to see Pandreo as a general. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. We didn't do any class changing, which is what I bought all the seals for. But I do need to get to bed. So we will look. Probably next stream, I'll take a peek at what things look like before getting back into it. But thank you guys so much. Hope to catch you next time. Like I said, I'll be streaming Saturday evening, so I hope I'll catch you there. Regardless, see you soon. Thank you.